Okay. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all again. And don't mind my character holding the little remote there. I think it's just because I have the hover pack on. Yes, I do. And it's actually nighttime now. Alright. Also, I have a question to ask for myself. But I'll wait a little longer. So, you all might be wondering. Well, if you've seen the thumbnail, that is right. I'm going to finally be building some, at least a road path. I'm not sure if we're going to be building more roads future, but I think we are. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that for today. And the best part is, I'll be using the blueprint designer for that, since I already have, like, you know, the straight path in the background. I was experimenting behind everyone's back while they weren't looking. I do have one question. Can I use a hover pack? Oh, sweet, you can use the hover... Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness gracious. You can use the hover pack while stealthing. Oh my good... Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, you could use a hover... You could use a selfie while hover packing. Okay, that was really weird. One other question, hang on. You go into couple mode. No, deep couple mode. Yeah, you could do this in deep couple mode too. Wait, can I also pose? Hang on. I'll try something real quickly. Pose. Sure, you can actually pose while hover packing. That's amazing. Oh, what's that over there? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like Okay, well that's actually funny. Yeah. Wow, actually it don't actually just like froze in like midair, it's just still like hover packing stuff. Cool. Yeah, I've seen like a YouTuber named Floyd who actually done this. Yeah, this is amazing. Damn midair. No, I'm just really showing off. Alright, wait. Can I yeah, I could do all the kind of pose. Especially sitting midair. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, this is the best. Oh, is that all the pose? What about... I guess you can't do the one... Okay, so when I exit out of the camera mode, I kind of lost control of my hover pack. Alright, that's fine. Alright. However, I'm not done just yet. While I was, like, doing blueprints while everyone's, like, not looking behind their backs, I, did actually a little, experiment with the roads. And, of course, in the blueprints, I do have something in undefined, and on these... You might be wondering, what the heck is all these degrees about? Well, here's the thing. Not only I have these blueprints for a reason, I was trying to figure out how to do curves. Yep, that's right. No, it's not just gonna be like square curves, it's gonna be actual curves. Yeah, check this out. Also, I actually have them in like different categories, so that way I can actually just do a curve to the left. So I just press E, and then I could just do there's a curve for 5 degrees, 4 degrees, 3 degrees, and a 2 degrees. I know, it's amazing. Hold on. No, not 3 degrees. Wait, actually, 3 degrees, and yeah, they come in like 2 different degrees. I'm probably gonna have to like put the link down in the description so you can sign up for that video. I was trying to do this. This is what I wanted to do. And yes, it is all curved. And check this out. It's all perfectly lined up. There's not a single gap. At least for the left degree. At least for the left turn. For the right turn, it's a bit of a yikes and problem, but not really that big of a problem. And that big of a yikes. Oh yes, and the best part is, hold on. When you actually try to snap them, they snapped on pretty darn well. Look at that. Yes! The same thing for the other degrees too as well. For the 2 degrees, and for the 3 degrees. Yeah, it works on 4 degrees too as well. Also, I'm gonna make sure it's not at blueprint mode because it's gonna do that. So doing default, and it's just gonna line up. Yep, lines up perfectly well. I think. Hang on, 3 degrees. Should line up. Yep, see that corner? Yeah, do you see that corner at the end? It does actually perfectly line up pretty well. So it's 4 degrees. Okay, I'm not sure why the 4 degrees is not lining up, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think if I do something like that, maybe it then... This is a 4 degree... Yeah, this is a 4 degree turn. It should, like... I'm not sure why it's not snapping on like it's supposed to. That's weird. Other than that, just nudge it once. And then... Yeah. Yep, see? Like, that's what I was trying to do. I had to look up a video to figure out how to do these curves. There's a little technique to doing that. And yeah, this one's not snapping on, but just do one little nudge. And somehow it's still... Yep, it still like perfectly snaps together, lined up, and there's not a single gap. And the best part is, I can't wait to see how my rows are going to look. And I can do the same thing for the train path too as well. Yeah, I can do the same thing for the train path too, so... Yeah, I think this also... Yeah, I tried up with the straight foundation. Hang on. I try out with the straight foundation. I mean, it lines... Okay, hang on. Yeah, it lines up when I nudge it. It does line up. And there is, like, no gap. Okay, so at least that's for the left turn. As for the right turn, well, it kind of got a little, weird. And I don't know if it has to do something with experimental builds, since I'm playing experimental. I do have the curve right for the... I do have the curve to the right. At least for 1 degree to 5 degrees. I don't know if I could do a 6 degree or more. I'm just doing, like, only 1 to 5 degrees turns. And I did actually follow the video correctly, just so that way nothing gets screwed up. But hey, if you look at it pretty well, it is looking nice and curvy. I mean, look at that. Look at that curve. You don't get to see that kind of stuff every day, right? So I had it curved perfectly right here. On the 1 degrees. And it actually does snap on. I tried to, like, get the foundation to, like, match up and stuff. But, I think there's a little tiny, like, something like that. Like a tiny... Wait, no. And you can see this, like, almost perfectly lined up, but there's this, like, a little tiny thing. Like, this little tiny, like, ridge here that's, like, a little exposed. But if you look pretty far, it's just not visible there. And I'm not very sure why it's, like, doing that, and I have to nudge it. Yeah, but you know what? As long as I nudge it like that... Yeah, I mean... It's not really all that exposed. Not all that problem. I think I just... Not half nudge, just a full nudge. But, hey. Yeah, look at that. Now, that's the reason why I wanted to do that. Those, like, smooth curves. Not sure why the 1 degree has no problem snapping on, while the others are just, well, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that. I don't think I can. And I just don't want to, I mean, this is, like, snapping on. I don't want to leave a gap like that. That is just not okay with me. At least the goodness is, it's all, like... It's all nice. And yeah, so I'm going to utilize the label signs just so that way I can make it look pretty nice for the road. And I am going to make it look like an actual road. I'm not going to leave it like this. If I half nudge it, if I do half nudge, oh, a full nudge. That way it'll just connect. Yep. Don't mind a little imperfects on the little curve. That'll be hidden pretty well. Okay, I haven't actually got a chance to build the curved roads just yet. I was gonna do that off camera, but just never got a chance to do that. And I'm leaving this blueprint, this straight road here for the blueprint, so that way I can actually just grab label signs without having to. I can just grab these and just place it down anywhere I want without having to do all the settings. So because I know they're doing all the settings manually, it would take some time, but this just saves me a lot of time. Okay, so hang on. The reason why I have these is because, well, it is with the road barriers, but you have to like do a little technique with the beams. I think what he did is that he put down like a beam, put it 28 meters, and then put like some kind of like half beam meter at the end of the 28 to make it 28.5. Then put like some kind of like starting point beam at like the beginning, and then just like drag like a beam to make it like connect to the half beam, and for some reason it just goes 1 degree to like the left or right. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a video in the description so that way the video itself can explain than I can. All you guys need to know is that I need to actually complete my little curves, the both left and right. And I can't actually like copy and paste for them all. So I'm gonna have to do it manually, like one at a time. Asphalt? That's the material. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hear that. And yes, they're all gonna be 3 foundations wide. I guess I could have just done something that's not a 1 meter for foundation, but it's like a little too late. Yes, just wait. Yeah, there is that ramp there. There's a road that's gonna go down there to pick up the quartz and copper that's down there, and I need to transport it up here to my main base because I need the silica and the quartz crystals for all the other stuff I need to make, like the crystal oscillators. And like I said before, all this is going to be deconstructed, but I am going to be utilizing this area here for whatever factory I need to build. Okay, and yes, we're going to continue using the rails and make it match for the rest of the build. Wait. Okay, first... Actually, no. We'll start... No, starting with the painted beams. Alright. Okay, do free... No, we do, like, default. Or 8. Okay. Gotta make sure this is, like, lined up. At the, like, at the end here. Hang on. Maybe if I do something like that. Do you want to make it look all nice? And we'll just use a beam connector to do that, to fill in the gap. Yep. That's what I'll do. I'll just use a beam connector. Oh, hold on. Half nudge, I think. It's kind of a little... Wait, it's a little off. Yeah, it's a little off there. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Wait, I can actually fix this. It's kinda weird to actually just get the stuff you want to actually, like, make it work and stuff. Nope. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put down these beam connectors so that way there's like no gap in the middle between the painted beams and stuff. Yeah, make one foundation template once and design it as you see fit. Then they use the template to place it in a curved foundation, have it inherit the rotation. Yeah, we'll go much quicker with a template for all curves. Yeah, I do actually just make the curve on the outside, and then I just like do the zoom build mode to make the, like the foundation curve there. Okay, I'm just gonna be doing a little decoration for the for these blueprints for my roads here. Yeah, do that. Wait, I can make that look a little bit better. Hang on, I can. Yeah, if I start here, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. Still, I see a little tiny, like, line between the two that are separating. I just do that. It's gonna look weird, but at least it's not gonna make the gaps visible. Oh, hold on. I don't think the two... Yeah, I don't think the rails over here are gonna perfectly line up with each other. I mean, I can do that, but then it's not gonna be perfectly lined up with the rest of the... Yeah, okay. I guess I could have choose something else. Okay, but I don't know if I want to, like, waste too much time just trying to, like, make it look good or better. It's okay, though. To be clear, template will be a one times foundation segment to be placed on each foundation of the curve. Once done, just the original of the curve road build out. Yeah. Didn't I? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, name's... Oh, yeah. Wait, name's Chick. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, yeah, name's Chick. I was talking about ya. I kind of did follow your, video, but, I think there might have been a problem with the, curve to the right. I mean, I tried to fix it, or at least try to follow the video you were talking about. But because I'm an experimental build, it might have been, well, I don't think it's done something with it, because I don't think experimental build did anything about that. Basic curves and stuff, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna try to, okay. Put these street lights on. Just to make it all look good. See? Cool. These are, yeah, same color for my, like, my road builds and stuff. Okay, cool. Right. Use these label signs. Well. Nice. I guess I could use... I mean, I guess I could use the pattern, but this is much better. The label signs. I actually like the label signs. I just have to make sure all these are, like, perfectly aligned, especially on the different foundations. Hang on. Sometimes it's a little kind of weird, but I think it's just fine. Okay, you can just paste the curve template. You download the templates and made for the Nova cars? First, saying my curve stuff. Hold on. Did I download the templates? No, I actually just followed the video and just tried to, like, make the curve. I mean, the curve on the left. No, hold on. Before we get to the right curve, I did do great on the left curve and stuff, and I did do these degrees for the road barriers and stuff. Let me see. See, as I said before, the curve degree to the left. Hang on. It does snap on pretty well. And same thing with this one, the third degree curve. Fourth degree, kind of weird how it's not snap on to the foundation, but if I do the nudge with the fourth degree, then yeah. Kind of weird I have to nudge it, but it's not that big of a deal. Not that problem. Same thing for the 5 degree for the curve, but once I like do a full nudge, yeah. I'm not sure why it's not snapping directly on here, but I think it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Are you seeing the grid curve's a bit off? Well, the 1 degree curve is fine for the right, but the 2 degree curve, it is a tiny bit off. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it's only a tiny bit off. Hang on. Let me just save this. Let me just save this blueprint first. Hang on. Let's see, a curved degree. Okay, no, we're gonna need a change. Let me just change that name for a minute. Call it a road curve with the 1 degree to the left. That's where is it? Oops. Oh shoot! Hang on. I need to like change it to a different icon, maybe for truck path or something, or maybe a universal path. That could actually help. Yeah, I think that'll. Yeah, I guess it'll work. Okay, there you are. Let's see. No roads. Okay, apply changes. Alright, hang on. Yeah, the other edge must be aligned to the curve to work as intended. You have the same ones for 1 to 5 for both left and right. If yours is a bit, use mine. Yours is a bit off, use mine, okay. Let me just clear that. I see. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not fit. Wait, hold on. Let me just change the material first. Oh, jeez, waiting for that shadow. Okay, hang on. It is a tiny bit off, but if I look a pretty ways away, it's not really noticeable. So it's not really causing a bit of a problem. No, it's not. Hang on. Let me try. I want to try that again. Like, hang on. Do about 28. Should really color these. Hang on. Oh wait, that's. Nope. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I got it. No, not 1 meter. I have to use the H beam. That gives you. I think that gives you like. It does give you half. Just do free mode. See if that can. Oops. Okay, I know how this kind of thing works. I think. Oh yeah, I think I do that first. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there we go. See, 27.5. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And somehow I need to actually place. Wait. Oh no, wait. I know what I need to do. I need to change that first. Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, no, should I have done some? Oh no, wait, isn't that gonna be like the same over there? Okay, hang on. Come on, game. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too, as well. No, okay, sometimes the game just doesn't want to behave for no reason. Why are you doing... Wait. No. Okay. I don't think I did this right. Nope. Come on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I did... Okay, maybe I did a little bit wrong. It's not really bad. Won't affect much. You know, most people... That's not that bad, really. It won't affect much. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it's not gonna affect much. I mean, I don't want to like waste too much time like trying to fix it. But same thing with the 2-degree curve. I mean, no, wait, didn't I place that down? Wait, is that not? Oh, I changed. Oh, that's right. I changed the material for that. That's right. Okay, so 5-degree turn and the 4-degree turn. There is a little, yeah, but like I said before, it's not really not too bad as long as it's like not too much of a visibility. And if I want, I could just use the painted beams to like cover it up and do the same thing with the beam connectors to make it like I'll cover it up and stuff. So yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh jeez. But yeah, I guess I could have downloaded the blueprints, but then I kind of like, I mean, I'm not saying there's like a virus in these blueprints. No, I just want to actually like do these blueprints on my own. I don't want to be one of those kind of people that just download the blueprints and call it a day. I want to actually like, I do want to make the blueprints on my own. I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to make something like that in distance. That's my main base in the distance. I mean, I could do something better than that, but there's like there's a lot of like time I have to put in. Yeah, I'll be hearing that a lot. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess I could have downloaded the blueprints to save me lots of time, but I do want to like, you know, just wanted to actually see if I can actually do it. I mean, I didn't do too bad. I guess I could have made a little bit improvements, but still, I don't get like enough time, like during the day, since I have to like work in my own part-time job. But when I do get the time to do stuff in this game, then yeah, I'll definitely put in the work. Usually when I like do like a lot of off-camera work, I want to prepare myself for like the next live stream or video, whatever I want to do. Yeah, just getting these beams to like connect correctly. It's kind of hard to do that in Foundation, but there's always a workaround for a lot of these things. That's fair. It's just a template to make blueprints from, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, it is a template just to make the blueprints, I get ya. It's understandable. Okay. Yeah, I hate seeing those gaps in the beams, but as long as I have the beam connectors, makes everything look a little bit better. Yeah, I guess I could use something else other than the monorails, but however, oh, that's that's weird. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying, but you know what? I'll just learn to deal with it. I know a lot of people get triggered by that kind of thing and want to fix it, and it's just hours of just filling around. But it's not so bad. Could be, I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, people have seen worse before. I know, there is just a lot of really good builds that everyone on you, a lot of people in this game have done. You know, it takes them a lot of hours. I understand that. But if I ever do, if I ever do full time on YouTube, I might be able to get the time to do like this more often. But I do want to actually like play. I do like to play other games, branching out. Just don't want to be stuck doing. I mean, I don't want to be stuck doing Satisfactory all day, but I do like playing this game. Don't get me wrong, this is a really good game. At least I have like the freedom to do a lot of creative builds. It's nice. Let's see, you can build beams with a little fin dangling. Yeah, I guess I could fill in the gaps with the beams. Whoops, hang on. With a little bit nearly. Whoops, wait, hold on. I may have the cursor. There. There we go. Let's just have to make sure the cursor's right. And I have to check to make sure these are right too. Alright. And control. Okay, I haven't actually got a chance to do the foundation support, or at least the pillar support for the roads, but I'll have to do that. But that's gonna be a separate thing. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the paths floating like that. I'll definitely put up another another blueprint for the for these roads. So that way, it's like holding it all up. All right, just yeah. The asphalt does actually, the material for asphalt does actually make it look pretty nice. A lot of finagling for the beams and stuff. Yeah, I guess I could do the finagling, but. I mean, I will put into like the work for these blueprints. It takes a lot. I know it takes a lot of time. Okay, little curve. Oh shoot! I forgot to do the one thing. I need to change this. There, that's better. At least I can actually. At least I can identify which curve I have to use. And put that down the road. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did try to make the bloopers all by myself on the without any tutorials and stuff. I did make like ramps so that way it'd be easier for the trucks so they don't lose much speed. At least that's good. Top ramp, okay. There's also I made a road. The right road for the wide path. This is like my first first attempt making a wide path. Hang on. And where is... Okay, that's left. Sharp, that's left. No, wait a minute. Left. Right. Oh, that's the left. Okay, what did I choose? Oh, I choose the right. Okay, that's what's going on. I mean, for my first time building a curve, I know it looks a little weird, but it is my first time building an actual curve road. I don't think I mean, it's not bad, right? I mean, it could be worse. I guess I could have done a lot of finagling with the beams to make it all connected and stuff. Yeah, I guess I could have put a work into that. Right. I mean, I'm still going to use these. I'm not going to delete the blueprint and not use these. First attempt to make some kind of like wide path without using the beams and road barriers combination to making this look good. Yeah, okay. Road curve 2 degree left. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yep, only voltage who can justify the time of some of these build techs. I like to make my roads a little thicker to make them a bit more like elevated roadways. My other roads seem to be skinny when viewed from afar. Yeah. I didn't mean to use the 1 meter foundation. But I'm like, nah, screw it, I'll just go with it, and maybe the next time I do a playthrough of the new updates for the future, I'll make like thicker roads. Definitely. Okay, next is my 3 degree. I don't want to like waste too much time. I know I have to put in the time, but I do have like I got like a lot to do. Oh jeez, that noise. That's fine. Oh no, okay. Nope. Hang on. No, there. I think. Alright, let me see. Okay, nudge you like that. Right, nope. If I do it like that. There is gonna be a lot of finagling. Bit more like shenanigans, if you ask me. No, wait, that's for belt. No, wait, that's for the belts. It's okay, though. hang on. I can get this right. Maybe something like there. Not too bad. There's a... If I try doing the finagling, I don't know, it's kind of going to be difficult at first. Maybe next time I'll download blueprints, just to save me the hassle and the time and the for the templates. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time. Well, that's why I'm going to be doing another playthrough, but I'm not going to talk about that until the future. Let's see. I like to use concrete pillars when you use the beams. Looks pretty... Yeah, it does actually look pretty good. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, but yes. You know, I have a brother named Jake, but he doesn't play this game. I'll have to introduce him to this game one day. I mean, I did give him the game on Steam. I just haven't created, like, a separate world. So me and my bros can play this together. Okay. I guess I could swap it out. Wait. Okay. It's just that part. Okay, well, if that's how it's just going to be, fine. I guess using these kind of monorails is not a good idea, but... There's no problem. There's nothing wrong with experimenting a lot of things in this game. Okay. Yeah. Right. There we go. Okay. At least in this playthrough, I have the modifier for the recipe cost down to like 75%. That's all because, well, later on in the future, I'm gonna be doing this. Yes, I wanna see how many of these things I can make with all of the uranium in the world. That's gonna be insane, I know. But hey, do I have the dedication to do that? Well, my previous world, I did actually build over... How many nuclear power plants? In total, maybe 130 or maybe over 120. I mean, that's a lot, but still, it's gonna be a lot of power. No, don't get me wrong about that. Just want to make sure this looks nice. It is like a simple road. Oh, wait. I forgot to do... shoot, that's right. Wait. Maybe I could just do... Maybe I'll just do it a little manually. There's something wrong with that. I already have the universal truck path and stuff on the straight path because it's just straight and seems to be... It just makes sense. Seems to be straightforward. Okay, road curve 3. Okay, hold on. Just like using this universal path. Save. Okay, now I just gotta change that. Oh shoot. Wait. Alright, let me just move this first. Okay, wait. Let me just add another subcategory. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. The number changed on its own. I don't have to do that. Let's see. Curve. Roads. Let's see. What am I? Okay, doing left. Okay, yeah. So curve roads to the left. Just do what? 1 degree, 2 degree, and a 3 degree. There we go. There we go. That's better. I'll do the same thing for the right until then, I gotta get this done. I think I've got to see how all this is gonna look. Wait. Nope. Okay. This did the 3 degree. Okay, 4 degree curve. Planning on doing 100 times, but all pure nodes for next run. Oh, that's what you're doing? Jake, you're doing a 100 times cost multiplier with all the pure nodes? Nice. Well, that's actually what I'm doing right now. All because of the nuclear power. Right. Yeah, I'll get used to that noise. It's not that big of a deal. Hey. Getting them to line up here on the left side. Oh. Nope. I caught that. A lot of finagling. Yeah, a lot of finagling. Not sure about the finagling. I mean, I don't mind belt shenanigans and stuff. I always find that funny. Just... Oh, I'm always doing my best to make things look... Oh, wait. Hold on. I just saw a little bit in the middle somewhere. Ah, now it just doesn't. Now it's just really for me. Oh, no way. Never mind. I thought I found the middle, but I guess not. Alright. There we go. Let me see. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I can fix... Wait, maybe... Fix that. Ah, wait, that's why. Wait. I can fix that. I can fix that. About there. And maybe something like that. Hang on. H. I try to, like, half nudge it. Really? Alright. Okay. Hang on. I see. So, if I try doing something like... Hang on. I just do that. Maybe that'll do. Left click. Oops. Oh, wait. Half nudge. Then it's just not gonna... Yeah, that's always the worst part. At the end. But hey, there is a way. Yeah, I could start here. It gets a little weird right here. If I do something like that, okay. I see. Wait. And then H, can I just half nudge this way? It doesn't look like... Hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we do that. This left side is like exposed or something? That's weird. I guess I could do the free... Yeah, I guess I could have done the freeform, but then it gets a little... You know. Okay. You know what? It's okay. Nah. Not gonna think too much. Okay. And with that, maybe it's gonna be connected? Yeah, looks connected. There we go. This is a... Wait, this is actually the 4... Yeah, this is gonna be the 4-degree curve. I don't want to forget to do this. Universal. There we go. Nope. Oh, I guess I can... Oh, no, wait. Okay. You know what? Okay. Guess I could have done this later after I'm done. Let's see, blueprint. Hitting... This is actually nice. Hitting control. Having the... sign right there. And there. I usually just use trays most of the time, but because of this like 1.2 update, I never actually used trucks before in the past. Because in the previous updates, well, if many have actually used the trucks before, they kind of got, I guess you could say buggy and stuff. I mean, I didn't use them back then, because why would I use trucks when trains can, like, carry the whole stuff, which, I get it. But trains are my favorite to use in Satisfactory and other, like, factory games. But I can understand the trucks can carry, like, a medium size or at least a decent size resource. I never utilized them in the last playthrough, but this time, I am utilizing them. You know, the downside to trucks is that you always need fuel, but that's not a problem. Okay, just need to make sure this middle. Well, thank goodness for these beam connectors. to help me with the... Is it? That may not look centered. And then... Okay, some of these are probably not going to be perfectly lined up unless... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's why. Hang on. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Okay. And, do that. Oh, why does it look a little off? I mean, it does, I mean, it's a little off because of foundation, but, yeah, if I try to perfectly line it all up and stuff, that's gonna be a headache. I don't know if I can leave it like that, though. It's my choice if I want to or not. I mean, I guess there's a reason why you don't use street lights on these, like, curves and stuff, but I do like to see the lights. I do. It just makes the roads look alive, especially at night. Okay. Wait, I guess I could... I want to try something real quick. Shoot. No. Not Butterfingers. Alright. I guess I could have it, like, on the side. Oh, that actually works. I don't think it matters which way. Wait, hold on. I want to try something real quickly. Half in and, like, I mean... Yeah, but how does this look, like, all the way around? The curve. How does it look all the way around the curve? Oh, can I line these up perfectly? Well, not really. Huh. That was a good thing I didn't put these signs on the other curves. Alright. Alright. I hope I'm not missing anything else. So, we're gonna save that. Blueprints. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these blueprints and identify in case if I wanna make any changes or something. Probably not, but who knows. Gonna keep them for a reason. Let's see. Well, good luck with the build. I gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, man. Now they go vroom and don't bug out for like 99% of the time. Always use like using trucks because they go vroom. Nice. Just now see your face part amount needed. Right. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What to load up next? A 5-degree curve. Okay. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jake. I appreciate it, you talking to me. Alright. But, other than that, I gotta... Oh my god, that noise. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do with that noise. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it. Hopefully. Alright. I gotta get going. I have phase 4 to work on. But like I said, before I work on phase 4, I do want to not only get these roads going, but also to get going on my other factories too. I do have ideas, but before we get to them, I have one other thing to do for the trucks, and that's for the fuel. I guess I could use turbo fuel. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Why are you trying to fight? Is it because you're, like, trying to... Yeah, okay. What? Oh, okay, not bad on the 5... Okay, not bad for 5. Yeah, not bad for 5 meters. But if I don't use speed connector, it's gonna be a little off and separate from the other curve builds. Okay. 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 Okay, this part is definitely gonna be... Oh, wait, no. Maybe not too bad. Wait, hold on. I think I have an idea. The 5 curve is gonna be looking a little weird. It's gonna be a little different than usual. Why does it look like one is like higher than the others? I do not like how that looks. Maybe... No. I can fix that. Maybe I don't need to include the rails. But then again... No, maybe I guess I could go without the rails. Yeah, I guess I could go without the rails. That would be very annoying, though. Not really annoying as much as to how they're... Yeah. If the rails on the left side starting to make the build look a little bad or off, I guess I could just adjust it with something else. Alright. Now for streetlights. At least I can actually daisy chain these lights to another lights. Alright. Night mode, okay. Alright. Label signs. Looking pretty good as usual. I think I like, you know. Yeah, I think they're like center foundation, whatever. Alright. Curve 5-degree left. Hang on. Here we go. Curve 5-degree left. Save blueprint. We just go roads. Changes. Well, yeah. We just add another subcategory. I do curve roads. Right. And then plan changes. We'll get to the curve roads to the right pretty soon. In fact, we'll be able to do that right now. Okay, so our lefts are done. Now, for the right. Wait a minute. Actually, let me think. For the parts... I want to look at the, where's server field? T, okay. Rocket field, nope. Ah, here you are. You're always close to all the way down to the bottom, of course. So I guess I could use turbo blend fuel. Does that make me more turbo fuel, or could I just do it with the heavy oil? Well, it does require heavy oil and fuel at the same time, but this one requires petroleum coke and silver, but it does give me probably a lot more turbo fuel, but I don't know if I want to use more oil to make fuel. Using oil to make petroleum coke. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just create some heavy oil. I'm not very sure if we want to use compact. Oh wait, you're going to be using compacted coal no matter what. Ah, I see. Okay, compacted coal. But this one right here, for the basic turbo fuel, it just uses less fuel for more turbo fuel. But then if I turn that crude oil into heavy oil, this can actually probably make more a little bit faster. Yeah, I guess I could do turbo heavy fuel, but does require compacted coal. But then I'll have to set up another truck route with sulfur. And I don't have those converters unlocked just yet. I guess I could unlock the converters and use them to my advantage. I mean, I'd love to, but it's not possible. Oh, and just in case if anyone has any questions on what day it is, well, here's your answer. It's 172. We're getting close to day 200 for without having any incidents. One of these days, I will reach day 1000 for this world. One of these days I will. Okay. Okay, flashlight on. Let's go ahead. Okay. Let's see what else we could do. Don't ping. No. Alright, then. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers like using the concrete pillars. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Alright. Let's see how I can do this. Nice. Fills in the gaps pretty well. Alright. Okay. Does look nice. The signs do make the road look very nice. I actually like that very much. long as it looks good, it's pretty good in my book. Yeah, maybe on my next playthrough I'll make things looking a lot better. Okay, so roads. Curve roads. There we go. Curve road for 1 degree right. There we go. Nice. Now to clear the blueprint, do that. Load the next one, which is going to be 2 degree right. Ah! Once I get these done, we'll go straight to the road, building the roads. Well, let's hope it's true that let's hope it's true that these trucks don't bounce all over the place. Ah, yes, good old Satisfactory of the past. Well, that's just past now, so hopefully things are a lot better for the trucks. But we will see. We'll see how it goes in the future. Is that because... okay, wait a minute. Just do that. Everything. I see. Okay, wait. This one? Lines. Wait, why are the lines on this asphalt? I do not like how that looks. Hang on. I want to fix that. The lines for the asphalt in the middle are not, like, lining up. Okay. I have to do the same thing on this side too. I mean, I don't like to see the lines of the asphalt looking like it's not going straight down the middle. It gets annoying. I know I shouldn't be deconstructing the template of the blueprint, but there is something I need to fix. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, see what happens when I try to, like, fix stuff and things get a little weird. I wouldn't say weird, but a little chaos. Alright, so that's better. Okay. And these, yep, just how I want them to be. Yeah, I think just having these label signs down the middle is just more than enough to actually, like, make the road look good. As for the sides, however, might have to. There's going to be a lot of, that might be something I can actually work on, but that'll be for later. Okay, so 2 degree to the right. Road, 2 degree to the right. Here we go. Yes. Light changes. Nice. So now I got a road 2 degree to the right. Now let's just go ahead and load up a 3 degree turn to the right. I don't know if I want to go back to the other blueprints to see if the asphalt down the middle to the lines is also correct too. But I'll just hope, but I'm just gonna hope it is. Looking pretty good. That. Maybe one day Cuff Saying Studio will come up with a road tool. I hope they do. That would actually make things a whole lot better. That would be very nice. I mean, Cuff Saying Studio, the game developers, Cuff Saying Studio may not like doing that, but if it's if the way for everyone to be happy, I'll be also happy too as well. Okay, looks like the beams are like almost perfectly line up and connected to each other. Oh, hold on. Right there. Find out where it's going to be like center. Just leaving that little. I'm just making sure there's no like beam connector at the end, because I know this beam connector is going to connect to the beginning of all the blueprints. Let's see. Oh. And these barrels are just for me to, like, not fall off. But then I have the hover pack, so it's not that big of a deal. I do love putting in a lot of work into these kind of things. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Maybe if we do this. Does that fix it? Oh, it actually does. Nice. See, it's just that fast. Yeah, the templates do help a lot. Save a lot of time, a lot of headaches. How nice. These are center, right? Yeah, these are center. Alright. Now we have the 3 degree to the right. Road curve. Second icon. Okay, yes, we are almost there. We're almost done. We'll get to the roads. We'll get to building the roads. Take you. And there. Yes. There we go. So we got curve. All the curves are left done. I just need 2 more for the curve on the right. And then we're good. A little blueprint. The 4-degree curve. There we go. By the way, how much tickets have I generated so far since last time? 48. I'll leave that going for a bit longer. Okay. Okay. And once again, this is not lining up with the... Yeah, let me just fix the, There we go. Fix the asphalt. The line in the middle. Right. I just don't want to see that line going to the left. Really hate seeing that. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just, something was going on in my mind. Don't mean to have that kind of thing. Come on. There you go. Wait. Ah. Okay. There we go, see? Nice and connected. Easy to get rid of the gaps. Yeah, there's just gonna be so much finagling. I'm just not used to doing all the finagling. It's just... Does this side look good? Yeah, this side looks good. Inside... Why is that beam connector looking weird? Hang on. If I place it right there... Yeah. Yeah, at least it's not, like, looking weird on the inside. What about for this one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Yes. There. Wait. Of course, there's gonna be a little disconnection gap there, but yeah, you know what? Not gonna bother with a lot of finagling and stuff. It's kind of hard to go which way to do. Oh, huh. That's gonna look a little weird. Maybe there's something I can do about that. No. let's not think about it too hard. Don't want to look at it too hard either. Oh wait, is it just... Hold on. Oh wait, I think I might have... Wait. Where does the, Oh wait, I guess I could have just left it like where it is. Yeah. Or... Wait. Hold on. So there. They're there. Alright. No, not right there. Hang on. Okay. Well, looks like I may have fixed a bit of an issue. Kind of, maybe. Well, I fixed the issue for the streetlight. That looks pretty good. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna be nudging a lot, but other than that... Oh, now that's... Oh, wait, that is not lining up with that. I really hate it when that happens. Hang on. I can fix it. Not gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, hang on. So, let's see. If that is gonna be right there. Wait, hold on. I could... Half nudge. Okay. Let's do it on this side. Let's do it on that side. Lining up with that. Okay. Okay. Looks a bit better. Alright. Okay, so road curve forward to the right. Okay, road curve forward to 4 degrees to the right. Okay, blueprint. We go to identify, edit, and apply changes. Look at that. I just got one more. Okay, one more, and we're good to go. It's been taking me over an hour. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, 45. Okay, this should not have taken me over an hour, but then that, Jake, he actually came in to talk to me, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be spending way more hours on really good builds and stuff for my factories. Yeah, just doing doing the curves for the road is it's always a pain, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think all of it's gonna work out just fine. Let's see if I can make this look pretty good. See if I put it there. It's always a lot of finagling, I know. Maybe I hate the finagling part, but then again, Well, I just really do like to make sure everything looks good. Really hate to leave things are just not as good as they say they look. Alright. Did I forget to put lights down in the, Hey. Oh, wait, that's not right. That's just not centered. Better. These are... Wait, hold on. This is the road 5-degree curve. I want to go back to the road 4-degree curve. Did I forget to, I might have forgot to, put down some signs. Okay, let me just save blueprint real quick. Hang on. I'll finish the 5-degree turn. I will. Here, let me just clear that. Roads. Do this to the right. Okay, no, I didn't forget. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah. Let's continue doing this. Storage box. Doing that. Hang on. Trying to make everything look nice and perfectly lined up is tedious. So a little... Oh my god, where is that coming from? From this? Hold on. And then do that. Okay, and then I have to fix this. Oh, I see. Hold on, if I do that, covers it up. Okay. What is this? I see. Why not actually try to do a little bit of a issue with me, huh? Okay, fine. You know what? If that's how it's gonna be, fine. See if I care. So I could do some nudging. Or do something like that. the rails do make everything look uneven and not good looking, I guess I could just remove it from the blueprint design and just leave these beams around. If I must. If I have to. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. And this? Right, this? Alright, good. Great. Now I just need to save the blueprint. Okay. Okay then. And if I ever need to place that down, I can place that down if I need to. Okay. Might as well get going. I mean, I hate to just build that sulfur from all the way over there. There's some way we can make this work. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I'll have to I'll have to do a little change to the sulfur and upgrade the miner and stuff like that and overclock it. Sounds good. I'll do it later. Here's a little big friend. Oh wait, oh, that's right. I took down I forgot to go that direction. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good thing I have a lot of biofuel. This. Guess I could have had that zipline tool thing. Yeah, I guess I could have had that opportunity for whatever reason. Yeah, opportunity to zipline, yeah, but I don't know if zipline's faster than doing hoverpack. That'd be a fun experiment to do one day. Very loud. Did that rock not wanna? Nope. It does not. I don't like seeing the dead trees. Yeah, it's a little better just to get rid of the dead trees away from my builds. Alright. I'll have to get to the, building the support. Yes, I'll have to get to that one day. Actually, I might be able to get to that after doing this. Alright, here we are. And here's the universal path. And no, I am not redoing this. Because in the last strength stream, oh my god, it gave me so much frustration. Maybe they'll change that so that way it's less frustrated and more, much better. Okay, let's see. So we have one truck for like liquid and stuff. We do have oil right there. Let's see, so this one's gonna be for quartz, one's gonna be for copper, and the other for Sam. Yes, I need Sam up here too as well. You know what? I was thinking about doing this, but you know what? I changed my mind about the fluid station. Instead, I'll just, I'll swap it out for the belts. Because I need sulfur over here. I already saw the oil up here in my base, so we'll use that. Oh shoot, hang on. I need to go in. Yeah, don't worry about the exclamation mark. I gotta set up the truck route. So don't worry about it. You know what? There's one conveyor belt over here. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna fix this. Hang on. Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, whoops, my fingers! Where is that wall hole? I wasn't gonna leave it like that, but you know what? I don't want to have some stuff being like jank and stuff like that. Fine. Alright. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, let me just fix that. I just need to fix that conveyor belt. Over here. Yeah, just let me, Oh, wait, I need to... Of course, I need to go on the other... Okay, hang on. I'll line this up with the other. So we have this. Now we just have to come back this way. And there we go. Do a curve up here. Oh, I should probably change this. It looks a little weird. But you know what? Wait. I might just do with the, I might just do the lift. Yeah, I might just do the lift. Yeah, just... might as well. You can't even see the conveyor belt. Nice. Hiding with the lift. Yeah, just I'll fix the belt for the iron ore. There we go, that's better. Right. Truck unloader, because why not? So you need to make sure it lines up with the others. Yeah, it looks like this is like... yeah, it looks like it's lining up. Oh, wait, this also changed this. Oh, shoot. Hang on, I can fix this. Default or straight? Yeah, we could do this straight. I just gotta... Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, much, much better. Let's hope they just don't crash into each other, because I will not be liking that. Oh, well, I don't think they're going to be... I don't think one truck for the copper is going to be enough to carry enough for all the stuff. As well to find out for... As well to find that out. Shoot. I think I could just connect you to here. There you go. Now they're all... Okay, now they're no longer red. Unloading. Unloading. Cool. Great. Let me just change this to maybe... Do I want to change it to silver? Okay. Yeah, Sam is going to be right down there, so we're going to have the Sam going up the stairs, and should be just fine. Now I need to do this. Go quickly. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. That's one way to fix it. Okay. Now we just need to take this. Okay, I think we could just... Yeah, looks like it's, yeah, it's good. Oh, nice. Alright, there we go. Right. Okay, let me just save it first. Gotta do a little save. There we go. Okay. Definitely... Do I want to change this? I hate to do that, but wait. Do I want to do a 5-degree turn? That's my big question. Where's the arrow? There's the arrow. 5-degree left or 5-degree right? No, 5-degree right. See, if I do a 5-degree right, let's see. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. I don't know how that's gonna turn. It starts right here for the turn. So hang on. Road 5-degree right. And if I let me see where this is begins. Somewhere, maybe somewhere right here. 5-degree right. Okay. This is the road I made, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave the road. So that's the top road ramp. All this seems to be connected just fine. I just need to do the same thing for the vehicle path and the down this way. Oh, it's yellow because it's at the end of the, you know. What are you doing? Don't be like that. Playing with the terrain? I don't know what you're talking about. Terrain? There is no terrain. You're just on the foundation. What are you talking about? It's okay. Okay, now to continue with the road ramp. Default. I'll have to nudge these, but that's fine. But make sure it's like... Okay. They sit down. And these are 2-meter ramps. Yeah, these are 2-meter ramps. Since that's going to be nice and smooth. I'll have to do something with the bottom. But until then, I'm just gonna have to like continue moving on. Alright, so let's see. We could have it climb up for the let's see, could have it climb up with the belts. Okay. That right there. Oh, right. The power. Almost forgot about that. I gotta remind myself the power. Electricity. It's okay. Okay, stop doing that. I should probably do this later. Okay. And there we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Seems like these rails are lining up perfectly well. Oh shoot. Of course. It's okay. For some reason I can't like auto-connect the yeah, I can't seem to auto-connect the power lines, but that's okay. And there we go. We can build a structure right there. Wait. A rock? What's under the rock? Hey! I actually need you! Nice. That actually works out in my favor. I got like, what, 12 of them left? Exactly. Hate not seeing the 200 on my cluster bombs. That was an opportunity for me to get that Merzosphere. How nice. I really love how it just lines up so well. Alright. Aha. Boom. Next is this. Oh, of course. Why are these trees growing from the rocks? I don't like it. Maybe one day they'll change them. Maybe I'll just make a change to that so it's not like that. Not gonna have trees growing directly on my roads. Here's the copper we need. Here's some Sam. Alright. I might have to, like, somehow make a split path. Or maybe... Wait. Maybe... Or maybe somehow make a, yeah, make a, like, a T-section. Like, seeing trees. Rocks. It's just unnatural. But then... okay, can we just get through that? Alright, thank you. Alright, how do I want to do this? Copper's down there. We have the Sam that's right there. I can't do 4 meters because I know the truck is going to have a hard time getting up to 4 meters. That's just bauxite deposit. So yeah, we have to stop right here to get some Sam, some copper, some good stuff. I know Oriole's right there, but we'll have to claim it later. Let's see. Yeah, these are connected to power. Okay. Now. Here. You. You. Okay. I guess we could go down. I guess we could do that another ramp one more time. See how that. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's see. How do I want to build the truck station? Oh, that enemy almost got hit. Better not have you alive. I don't need you to be in my way. Not that you are. Grab these nuts before I accidentally... Yeah, I had a feeling that's what's gonna happen. This over here. All this is soon gonna get done in building. Eventually. Oh yeah, that's right, the quartz. Okay, so quartz and copper's right here. Okay, so this I'll have to do. Yeah, let's see how far down. Okay, you know what? This we'll just pick up blueprint right here. Hang on. The bottom road map. Yes, I made this for a reason, so that way it can straighten itself out. Should line up perfectly. Looks like it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. All these should be the same color. Okay. I do have to go back up, though. Because of that path, I gotta bring it back up. I gotta bring it down here. Should have just set these universal paths in the blueprint. Will this connect? Yes, it will. Okay. And perfect. Isn't this a nice ramp for the roads? The ramps and straight roads are quite easy to do. It's the curves that are going to be the challenge. Alright. I know I need to stop doing that, but... Clearing the path? Yes, I am. Alright, so now we're just going to need to make a curve here. I wonder how that's going to go. Well, let me see about these. Let me see about the... To the right. Yeah, let me see to the right for just a moment. Okay, let's see. Arrow. Oh, hold on. I don't think it's gonna line up perfectly with the, with this, but maybe it won't be too bad. Or maybe it will. Okay. Well, let me just place it down and see. Okay. I guess if I get rid of this, it won't be too bad, right? Yeah. Doesn't look so bad at all. But this over here, I have to do... Okay, so hang on. I have to do a little bit of, yeah. Just gonna do a little bit of this. Okay. And... yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. As long as it's like, what the heck are you doing? Stop. Ah, I see what you're doing. Wait. I might have to redo that. That. It was being a little funny earlier, but now it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Just want to make sure it's like, you know, not so crooked. Vehicles terrain collides with the terrain. Don't worry about it. I think it's just because it's at the end of this. Okay, well, let's see. That's not so bad. I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of hard to get the... Probably gonna get the wraps. Maybe I guess I could have put a foundation between the two. Wait, would that work? Let me try something. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna get out a 1 meter foundation. Just a moment. Yeah, if I do a 1 meter foundation, and the asphalt is not turning to the right. Get rid of this, that, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I saw that. Okay, yeah. Alright, hang on. Now, we do a road for the 5 degree, right? No. Yeah, right. Hang on. Wait, is that right? Ah, wait. It should be just fine. Okay, now all I have to do is do this. Move that there. Zoop. Okay, now I just need to do one thing. I need to get this right about somewhere in the middle, right here. Okay, and once I fix that gap over here, it should all look very good. Have nudge that over. Like that. Just do. Okay. Yeah, just putting like a 1 meter foundation between, just putting a 1 meter foundation between the two blueprints. That's gonna work. Yeah. Okay, that makes it look a lot better. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be one of those big curves, isn't it? Okay then, maybe we could try one of my blueprints. Wait, maybe one of my blueprints would make the turn go a little bit faster. I mean, sharper. To the right. Okay. Nudge once. Yeah, nudge once like that. Oh, that means I gotta fix this. Not a problem. Let me fix this too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the road sharp is a little bit tight. Yeah, the road curve here. Left, 5 degrees to the right. Yeah. I think, for some reason my sharp turn is definitely gonna, my sharp turn is definitely gonna work. I'll still use the 5 degrees for, like, bigger turns and stuff. Definitely. Oh, no! Do that. And this to that. This to that. There's gonna be like some. There is gonna be some power I'm gonna be using up. That's gonna drain, but it's fine. Okay. Guess I could have kept the vehicle path in the blueprint, but I think it's best I just do something like this. Oh, nope. Come on. That's your path too sharp? No. Path is not too sharp. Yes, as long as it looks good. As long as it's good, nothing's like... Okay, something about collision, but that's fine. We can always do that. I think it's just because it's just gonna fall right off the foundation. But that can rearrange and fix. Can I reach down here? Oh, sweet, I can reach down here. Just get rid of this. I sorry, nature, but you'll have to go. We gotta. Let's see. Of course. No, I'm not going to get rid of all these, but don't want to see any little tickling. No bushes, so it's going to be all tickly. My foundation. like, I'm sorry if you're seeing this. Me blowing up the bushes. But I don't want to, like, destroy any of this while I'm building at the same time. I'm gonna need these. Nuts. Pun unintended. Need those two. Oh, big. Yep. I was right about that. Oh, I almost lost power there. Thank goodness that's not the case. Make room for my foundation for the future. Or at least support pillars. I do not know if I could just put support pillar all the way down to the ground like that. Maybe I'll make, like, support pillars for platforms. Well, floating platforms. I like that. I gotta do something with the bottom. The bottom's not gonna get too much attention. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You can actually see the lights all the way down to the distance. Not sure why I choose yellow, but I just want to have a little bit of color, is all. Alright. Uh-huh. This? No. Back? So now I get it, like, line up. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Do need the quartz crystals for the dimensional depot, that's for sure. I might have to get 2 stores for quartz crystals so 2 of the dimensional depots can work. Or wait, no. Probably stack another dimensional depot on top of another one. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so yeah, wait, if we have the road going straight forward like that, I think that's gonna work. Let's see, road is straight. Perfect. Alright. And this should line up. It's fine with that. Yeah, as long as the trucks are turning just fine, everything will be a-okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, nice. Alright, this is looking nice. Okay, now I just need to create the truck stop. And thank goodness we're not going to be having too much of a foundation work. Copper and quartz are right here, so this will be easy. I think we'll have the truck stops right here. We'll have one that's like over there. Alright, so we definitely need to make a split path, a taste junction. Hang on. I'm going to have to do... Hang on. I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, I have to do the T junction manually because, well, unfortunately, it can't fit in the blueprint designer. And same thing with the MK3, it can't fit. And I hate to make 2 separate blueprints for the same road design. Okay, let's see. What we're gonna do is put you right here. You right here. But did I oh no, wait, I just manually connect those, okay. Alright, if I want to make like some kind of 4-way here, I guess that's possible. Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? We have a T-junction that's gonna be right here. And I do need to make these signs. Okay. First, let's do this. It would be easier with trains, but feels like that since it's going to be a short path, I think trucks would be a good, viable option. Alright, let's see how far you go. Only up to 40. Hold on. We go up to 16. That's 56. So, I think we have 28. Oh, it's a good thing I got the power lines over here, too. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Just a 4. Okay, so let me deconstruct that so I know where the middle is. But then, if I do something like this. Come on, behave. Okay, do that. So we got like 1, 2, 3. Right here. Okay. I'll have to put down those, yeah, these street lights. Okay. So that way the trucks can get in and out easily. Wait, why did I do that? Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, which way is this line going? Sure, okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have like a pit stop here for the trucks. Now, let's see. Let me see the blueprints for the truck loader. It's not too big. And I think we might be able to fit both of them here, which is going to be incredible. So, how am I going to do this, like, split path? And I probably want to remove maybe 3 of these signs. And then put one somewhere right about here. As for one of these, we could put it somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I guess we could put it directly in the middle. Okay, well, let me just put down a... Where are you? Yes, a beam connector. Like that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, don't show what's with the freeze. Okay. And then maybe I can have one right about here somewhere to even out the street lights. It's gonna be a little weird right there. It's night mode on. Oh. Okay. Guess what I can do is put you right about here somewhere. Yep. Let's see. I guess what I could do is do this. Just so that way, even out on that side, okay. Yeah, okay. And then what I'm gonna do, hang on. Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay. Aha, okay. Alright. Okay, I'll have to do the path later, or at least bring the path... No, wait, the path's over here. It'll be fine right there. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we could do one of these. Over here, like, right there. Yeah, okay. Nice. We just save the game so I don't lose all that progress again. Okay, so far it's looking very nice. Curves, I mean, I did use my curve blueprint, but hey, at least the sharp turn is actually much better. Nice. So I'll have to utilize the fact that the degree turns later. So we'll see that in the future. An opportunity, of course. Let's see. Course down there. Copper's right there. Definitely gonna need to do some foundation work. Now, let's see. I want to make sure that's in the right direction, and it is. Okay. See how much space do we have? It's kind of weird how it's on a diagonal, but okay. I think we're gonna stop here. Have about... Yeah, there's actually plenty of space. I'll make sure there's like... I think we'll have like an unloader loading over here with a truck, and then we'll have to use the middle to get like, you know, back on track. I think that sounds good. Alright. Alright. Yes. I wonder how big I need to make these. Well, let's see. We hit... Okay, let's see. Let's get this first. Put these down. Okay. Really don't need... Maybe we don't need this kind of spacing on. Okay, maybe we don't need that big amount of space. But then again... The trucks... Let me see, where are the trucks? Alright, so trucks. Okay, they're pretty big. But they do fit perfectly. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of that, and maybe that. Okay. Let's not get rid of that just yet. That means I have to do some work with the architect. Oops. I need to color that black. Hang on. Is that the same black over here? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. I think the truck should be just fine on the curve. Let's see. Let me see first. We could do default, or straight. Oh, and then wait. I saw blue. Okay. It wants to have an argument. Okay, so that is a bit of a problem. Oh no! Wait. Problem? Nope. Okay. H, and yeah, it's gonna clear that. I think that should be just fine. We got a truck. Yeah, looks like it's looks like it's gonna clear that curve. Might have to slow down, but other than that, it's gonna clear out that curve and not hit that corner. Yeah. I guess what I could do is try to rotate the foundation like that, but then it's gonna look a little bit weird just to have it like that. Do some... Let's see, just get some, I guess if I do something like that... Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we'll just leave it the way it is. Then we'll need to actually find some way for the another truck to get over on this side, which shouldn't be a problem. No. Truck station? Okay, the belt work is gonna be a little weird. Well, let me just get out these rails first. So we can separate the road and, of course, the foundation and everything else. Customizer. Okay, coded. I have to make like some kind of like building here. It's definitely what I'm gonna do. Do I want to leave black? I kind of want to like color code copper one side, quartz on the other. That sounds good. Although I don't have a color for quartz. But hold on. Let's see. I think I'll do like black and maybe purple for the quartz. Pink. Maybe pink for the quartz. The quartz are like pink. I know. But that's shiny. Okay. That looks like accurate color for quartz. The black is... Okay, the pink... not sure about pink. Well, pink foundations. Okay. Let me see. Blueprints first. Stations. The loaders. Okay. Okay, so yeah. You'd have something like that, okay. I think there might be just enough room for other stuff. And then, let me see. I guess we can have just about, I guess about that kind of space. Yeah, I think that will work. Yeah. And then there should be enough, like, space for the truck to get by. I hope so. Okay, open this. There should be... We open that. Okay. The only problem is, I gotta make sure it actually does not say the curve is too much. Okay. Straight? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, straight mode here. Straight mode. Yay. Straight mode. Yay. And then we could do a straight mode right about here somewhere. This'll work. Yeah, this'll be perfect. Alright. Now, we're gonna do a straight mode right about... maybe right about here. Because we do need the other truck is gonna come from that side, so we gotta get it over on this side too. Which shouldn't be a problem. Okay, but then how are we going to... Okay, this part is probably gonna be easy. Alright, easy peasy. Then we somehow need to get the... Somehow we need to get the truck out that way. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I think if we... Yeah, okay. There's only one truck going out that direction. Hang on. And then get rid of that. Alright. Ooh. And then we'll leave one right here. Okay, yeah, it does look like it's directly in the middle. How does that look when the trucks go by? Okay, okay. Kind of like the rails are gonna... feels like the rails are gonna touch it. But other than that, I do want this to be in the middle. Other than that, okay, it should be fine. And it's gonna be weird to have a gap, no gap right there, and a gap right there, so I think we'll just leave it alone. Alright. And then that. There we go. Alright. Oh, we do need power. Easy. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Maybe if we build one of these over there. Then yeah, that'll do. Okay. So this is going to be the loader for the quartz, which are going to be right down here. That's an MK2 drill. Now the belt work, yeah, we'll upgrade the belt. And over here, hang on, we'll get quartz. There we go. Not sure how many per minute, but that depends of how much the trucks can do. That does depend. Probably do is do something like this. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have had the truck, okay, that's gonna be in the way, so let's get rid of that. And that's probably gonna be the way to... Hang on. I guess I could have the trucks go up a little bit more up here. I guess I would actually make... I guess it would be fine, but that means I'll do the same thing here. Then do black here. Left arrow, aim. Ah, left arrow, right arrow, okay. Let's see. What do I want to put down? House icon. Truck icon. I can't even see the truck icons right there. Material. Oh, maybe I can do black and white. Hang on. Ah, yes. That'll do. Very nice. Let's see. Wonder if... Wait, I wonder... Now, I wonder if we can actually have, like, maybe... truck somewhere center here. Hang on. Yeah. Oops. That's what happens when I don't use the, themes first. Oh, those are not at the right height. Hang on. Getting a little ahead of myself. Hold on. Maybe I could use these world corner... Yeah, maybe I could use these. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Probably have it, like, maybe right there. Oh, shoot. Stop. What? Okay, it's a little weird, but okay. Hold on. Guess I'll put down a factory pattern. I mean, I don't have to if I don't want to, but I kind of want to. There's like too much pink. Alright, let's see. Where is that? There it is. Okay, yeah, the good question of how I'm gonna get it. Go from here to up there. Shouldn't be too bad, I mean... Okay, so I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Are these rocks destroyable? Probably not, but that's fine. I guess I could do the same thing like I did in previous world. Are you halfway in? Why are you halfway in? What the heck? Hold on. No. Hold on. I can fix this. Uh-huh. And we're gonna color it the same so I know what resource we're working with. Give me the coated concrete foundation. Alright, so I think we might have to stop this for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to. And we're gonna need to do the same thing with that. Alright, let's see. MK2 drill, okay. I don't think we're gonna do much decoration, except maybe color that. And get the MK5 belt. One. Maybe about there. It's probably not gonna be at the perfect height, but as long as it's not looking so... As long as it's not looking too bad, it'd be fine. Not sure why... I don't like saying that. It's always like... Oh, I don't even like that. I'll definitely, like, build better infrastructures. Let's see, these... Let me just get... Maybe a 4-meter ramp? Or maybe a 2-meter ramp. If I do that... But I entirely wanted to be coated. Let's see. I don't want to put the coated concrete like this, but okay. Yeah, that'll have to do. And I'll have a separate foundation for the copper over here. Walls, hang on. Never thought I'd be using these, but it'd be better than just wasting resource on something else. What do I want to do up here? Try something a little different. A roof? Where's the roof? Architect. Here. Here. Let me just do this. It's gonna be a little uncentered. I don't like that, but I can do a nice curve belt. It looks like it's almost perfectly lined up for the, you know. I'll just do a curve here. For that belt, we'll get rid of it later. Okay, so now how am I going to get the power down here from up there? Wait. Good good question. That is a good question. I guess what I could do is do a power pole MK3 right about here. Okay. Connect that to that. Then let's see if I do this. Okay, okay, light is on. Yep. Let me just get my power shards out. Might as well max overclock this. There we go. Cores are being loaded up. Right now it's just only a 600. Later in the future, we'll have it like, you know, that'd be pretty good. Let's see. I guess, can you... Nice. And yes, I'll do the same thing over here, but first, let me just do that. Oh yeah, I could probably do that too. Wait, hold on. And I'll have this one connected to over here. Should be fine. I guess we could change a little bit on this sign here. Make it like a little pink and stuff. Let me see, what color did I use for the pink? Edit it. 2785.9. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Does actually match. Alright. Over here. Over, okay, so over here. Do I really want to... I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, shoot, wait. Maybe I should have, think about this first. So, blueprints. What to do? Truck loader. Hang on. I want to... What I want to do... What I want to do is actually see if we can get the truck over here without hitting the fences and stuff. Unless I can't. Wait, not you like that. Okay. Okay. Do this next. Oh, I should have copied that sign. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Okay, look at that. Now we shouldn't have a truck. Perfect. Cool. And connect that to that. Yeah. And there's plenty of room. Now I just need to get out of black and white for the road. Not sure if I want to change the asphalt of how it looks, but we'll just leave it the way it is. That's for you. Put these in here. Loads up pretty quickly. Recolored this. Alright. Same thing. Okay, I should have. Okay, it's fine. On my end, it's almost getting close to 5 o'clock, huh? But I haven't been playing for 3 hours. Let's see. 7, 85, 90. Oh, 0.9. Oop, hold on. Chin glossy. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to fix that. That shouldn't be a problem. I have to nudge this over. If I didn't nudge this over, this truck would have, like, probably hit the fence. Okay, 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just leave all that alone. Oh, get rid of that. That was flooding. Alright. And that cord and this wire here is not hitting that. Perfect. Not very sure how I'm gonna get the power down there either. But I'll think of something. Come on. Okay. Guess I could put one of these right here. Wait, hold on. Would be the quartz. So we got the quartz loader here with the truck station. All right. Aha. Got quartz in my inventory. They're good. They all go. Man, just seeing them going in there is just satisfying. I just love the speed. Right. 40, that's like, what, 56? There we go. Okay, we'll put you right here. And then put you right here. Put you right here. Alright, we got the truck station for the quartz done. Now, I just need to work on the copper. Let's see. I don't know if it's possible to get this out here without having the power lines clipping. But there might be some way. Actually, if I have to, I guess I could just put it on... I guess I could put this outlet right here, just call it a day. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. But then it's going to look a little weird because it's not going to be the same on this side. I just got to mirror it. Oh crap. I'm going to need to make those high-speed connectors. And you know what? Let me take this. On here. There you go. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for the copper as well. Yeah, I'll be fine. Now I just gotta mirror this onto this side. Yeah, that's what I gotta do, is mirror this on the other side. I don't know if I want to do that. But I think we'll just leave the little gap right there. So that way it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay. So let's see. We have 3 spaces right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then let's just do. Yep, got 3 right there. And just do the truck loader blueprints. Okay, so they're gonna be like not receiving anything. They're not gonna be able to unload anything. Just like the trains. Now I think I'm gonna do about here. Okay. Just like a match up to the other side. How's it looking on this side? It looks like... Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just gonna barely touch the... Yeah, I think like that. Under rails, okay. And yes, I'm going to use the copper finish. Because why not? Gotta be careful not to touch the foundation of the asphalt. One more of these, and there we go. Now, we do this. So this is the loader. This is the loader. We'll scale that for truck. Alright. Do need to get the copper down up here somehow. That should be the easy part. Looking nice. Somehow, I don't know how I'm going to get the copper color here. For the copper ore. Let's see. How do I make it like a good copper? I mean, it has like a bronze to it, right? Not too. Maybe until around 9. Oh, that might not. Okay, this might not look too bad. Wait, no, actually. Wait, does it? Kind of matches. Hold on. If I make it a little darker. Yeah, if I make it a little darker. 12.9 and 21. Okay. I think 0.9 sounds good. Select color. Okay. Yeah, looks like the color here might actually match the ore there. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll just leave it to that. Let me just get out a beam connector. These here. Okay. But actually, if we do here. And then we should do here. And here. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'll take this and come over here for just a moment. And do the same thing over here. Don't zoom. just gonna be for the trucks. This is gonna be for the truck station, so I'm not putting this on all of the curves and stuff. Okay. Shit, this part should be easy. Oh, straight. And there you go. And then we should do straight here. Okay, it does not want to go backwards. Okay. Should probably have it right here. And yeah, there we go. Where does that end? Okay, it ends right there. Alright. There we go. Got our truck route here. Okay. And then goes all the way back. Okay. We completed a loop. Nice. I'll have to get it started soon. I just need to go back to my base and figure out what I want to do for fuel, but I think I already know what I want to do for fuel. This is just here to separate it all. Yeah, okay. Ah, wait. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's better. And I guess I could do... maybe have it right here. There we go, so that way it's not too far back. Okay. I guess we'll leave it alone like that. Go right there. Okay. You're right about... too sharp. Too sharp! No, stop. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. What is it doing? Oh, hang on. I know how to fix this. Hang on. There we go. Too sharply? I don't think so. No. Okay, let me just reconnect this to here. Alright, if... okay. There we go. I know, there's not going to be a truck going this way. All because we're just going to have one truck going that way. Do I really need a road like this big? No, but I do want to leave it the same. It'd be weird for one skinny path. Chris, how are you doing? Are you enjoying playing the game? I heard about it, but never played it myself. Oh, Luna, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, this game is actually amazing. Never played it myself, huh? Well, you should one day. There's a lot of YouTubers have actually made a lot of really good builds of these kind of things. Also, yes, I did actually make it a blueprint designer, so I got a straight road. The road sharp turn is actually mine I made, and I did make some other blueprints, like the curves. And let me tell you, the curves, I am going to utilize them maybe in a next live stream. Hang on, let me just... I want to put this over here. Okay, so this one... oh, shoot, did it? Shoot. I did not mean to make the change. So I got different degrees. 1 degree to 5 degrees. I guess I can place one of them down real quick for a little bit of comparison. So that's my sharp turn there, which is sharper than the 5-degree turn. But it looks nice. I do like how it turns out. Well, I'll try soon. Good, just chilling. Nice. Well, as long as you're chilling, I'm fine with that. Alright, now I need to connect this to down here. I need this copper to my base. There's like no copper at my base at all, but it's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Hold on. H. Okay. Zoom. Let's see. Let me see the foundation. Okay, that might... Hold on. Really hate to see that. Wait, actually, I could just have it go up by one more. It's gonna be weird, though. I'll make stuff work. As for the bottom, I think what I'm gonna do is I usually use the concrete foundation. Okay. Nope, not that. Not the one. Not the MK Miner 1. Okay. I think that looks good. Okay, yeah. Need my power shards real quickly. Just gonna do that. So I don't have to do that later in the future. See, I guess I could bring this over by one more. Let me just get the cover finish. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot to do the cover finish right here. That's a Miner Mark 2. Looks weird, but with without the top, it doesn't look like a Miner Mark 3. And let me just connect this to here. I guess I connected it to there, but yeah, that would be fine. What other games? Other games that I like playing? Hang on. Okay. Oh, is that perfect? Oh, I guess the default's gonna work. Well, other than this game, I do like playing simulator games. There's like other simulator games I haven't played yet. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to that food processing simulator because of that update it has. Got an idea. Okay. There is that game Subnautica 2. I've played Subnautica before, so I'll definitely get to Subnautica 2 if possible. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let's see. Something like that. Maybe give it a little build. A little something. Guess I could have used the zoom. But it's fine. Oh, nice. Finish. Then here. Straight or... do the curve. Okay. Probably not necessary, but thought I'd give my builds a little bit of a unique taste. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let me just say nice. The lights are on. Guess I could have a different color than yellow, but then again, like I said, I like to have that color in the world. Okay. Now before I set the trucks up, not only I need to, well, other than just putting some lights down. How am I doing on power? I mean, max consumption's over production, but as long as the consumption's not up to the production line, I think we'll be fine for a while. I think I know what I want to do next. Oh, but wait a minute. I don't know if I can put those refineries in my base because they're kind of like tall. Yeah, they're kind of like a problem for me to deal with. But maybe I'll make a separate building for them. I'll still be part of like my main base, I guess. I just finished God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. I think I seen my big brother play that game. I've not played it. I have not played it myself, but I have seen my big brother play it, and it did look pretty cool. Like, at this point, there's just so many games out there. It's gonna be hard to keep track of what games you... No, not hard to keep track of what games you play. I mean, it's hard to get into, like, some really good, like, games, especially from Bethesda, because they actually make some really good games. I know my big brother's a big fan of Bethesda, but do you blame him for that? Nah. I can understand that. Alright. Actually, all this looks good by itself without the actual building. But okay. All this looks pretty good. Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job of doing all this. Great. Okay. We can monitor all this later. Right now, I need to get the trucks. I don't know much about the input through rates for the trucks, but I'll give it a try and see how it goes. But I need to do one more thing. I need to create a fuel source. And I'm going to use oil for that. It'll be easier that way. And got some beans in the water, of course. Our little friends here. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I could actually put it into my big fat... My obnoxiously tall base. I'm not very... My main base. I'm not very sure if I can put in my tall base. I mean, I can, but... I like to keep things, like, even on my whole entire floors. Like, each floor has to be, like, the same. The same height, same elevation and stuff. This is just for my logistics. And on the next floor, we have, like... Well, this floor is just for all the machines. And then... all the logistics down here. Okay, you should try it. It was fun. The Ragnarok game? Yeah, I'll give it a try. I mean, there's like other games I do want to play too. I know I've been playing a lot of horror games, but there are some really good horror games I played. Okay, I am going to deconstruct this because I want to have a train going through the middle right here on this level. I'll get to that later. Oh yeah. I didn't show everyone else this, but I wasn't quite sure what to do for the, you know, above the gates, so this is what I came up with. And yes, I just have that small billboard for the sign for the trains to tell me that the trains are coming this way and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not gonna get killed by the trains. This is not factorial. Is this? What? Wait, what? How is that not? Are you kidding me? That elevator floor stop is... Okay, hang on. No, transportation. There. That's better. But now I need to recolor it. Alright, not much of a difficult change at all. I just don't know how that got a little uneven. Meh. Anyway. Mix of, like, stairway, like, actually path here and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's why I never... Crap. The one thing I forgot to do is do a blueprint for refineries. I guess I could build the refineries without the blueprints, but then again... Then that'll just, like... That'll just make everything uneven. Okay, well, if I'm not gonna build it in the... my base... Hang on. Rock it away! Okay. Dude, can I... Wait. Dude, can I ask you something? As long as it's not... Well, I guess you can ask me something, ludicrous, but as long as it's not personal, it'll be fine. Or too private or anything like that, it'll be fine. Let's see. I guess I could. Well, I got the diluted fuel recipe, so that could carry me a long way, so maybe I don't need to make... Maybe I don't need to use the compacted coal. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see. If I'm gonna make all of my water structures here... Wait, I do have an idea how to... I have an idea with the water structures. I got one idea. Okay. Is that underwater? I think so. It's not. Wait. Hold on. I think. Yeah. So, let's see. If you have, like, a foundation, like, in the water, you can actually get these water extractors to snap on, like, that to the world grid and to the grid, and yeah, that's actually nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Resource not deep enough. That's fine. I'll put one right about here, and we'll see how it goes. Wait, how many hours do you have on the save? How many hours? I got like 173 hours. Let me just save it first. Update that. Oh, no, wait, it's 174. Okay, invalid aim? No. Wait. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I need too many water extractors. Yeah, let's see. No, okay, so now, okay, no. I mix string graphics like logos, banners, animated overlay stack, so would you like to see my portfolio? Let me know. Portfolio, okay, guess I will have to think about that. Let's see. I don't think I need these, because the recipe for the recipes in this game have been modified to make it quite cheap and stuff. Alright, let me just see. Coda concrete. It's not really intentional for me to build outside, but maybe for the refineries it'll be just fine over here. Maybe I'll have this off the, you know. I just didn't want to. I want to leave room down here so these are not clipping into the foundation. Maybe Discord was. Discord? Yeah, I'm not sure about sharing my, a Discord. I mean, I don't want to get into a conversation with my siblings. They kind of get a little, you know, they get a little, I wouldn't say annoying about sharing my information about Discord and stuff, but my big sister, trust me, I do not want to start with her. Just don't want to get into a situation with my family, is all. Or at least my siblings. Hopefully you can understand. However, hang on. Okay, this will be like the logistics down here and stuff. Okay. Marking this. Alright. Actually, before I do anything else, I do want to return back to the starbase I have. Because I don't want to, like, just manually place down those refineries. I guess I could have went the, yeah, I guess I could have went the power tower way, but it's fine. Whoops. Alright. That's fine, I am A-okay. Should I give you my Discord, or do you have an Instagram? I mean, I don't know if... Maybe I should get my own Instagram. I mean, a lot of other YouTubers have Instagrams. That's true. I'm not gonna worry about the storage for the quartz and the quartz crystals and all that stuff. Got them in the container bin, so once I get the quartz all taken care of, I won't have to worry about that. Yeah, making a crystal oscillator is a little annoying, but once you automate them, it's not that bad. Yeah, eventually I will make a room. We're not gonna make a floor. Shoot, I'm not gonna make a floor for this. I'll just make a separate building for this. All right, let me see. First of all, I want to load up one of my productions here. Which ones? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Or, actually, or maybe I won't. Hang on. As I remember, I think yeah. Yeah, 8 meters in the middle. Okay, that I can remember. That's how I usually do it for all my foundation works. Let's see, refineries. Let's see, they're like, they could fit on like one single foundation. Oh, wait a minute, they could probably fit on. Yeah, that can work, but gotta make sure there's like enough space between. So, oh gee, that's 3. Wow, that is gonna be a lot of space for these guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit this in my main base, because the main base is gonna have constructors, assemblers, and manufacturers. Maybe blenders? Maybe not the blenders, because those things are like, those blenders could quite take up some room. Probably the same as the manufacturers, but the blenders got like 4 inputs, 2 for water, no, 2 for liquids, 2 for solids. Okay, let's see. Just trying to figure out how much space do I want between. I guess what I could do is do about maybe 4 foundations. Yeah. Yeah, 4 foundations. I think that'll be like enough space. I'll have to do some work on the bottom, but yeah. Yeah, it'll probably work. Oh. Do 4 right here. Refineries, yeah. You could probably fit the refineries like this. Actually, maybe if I get 2 of them. Yeah, maybe if I get 2 of them, then that might actually work. Okay, see. Do that. Then do a 2 meters. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, oh, of course. Okay, well, hang on. You know what? I have to do something a little bit different. I may have to actually just lord this, because apparently the Blueprint Designer MK2 is just not going to be tall enough for what I want to do. Whoops. Hang on. Is that? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that's literally right at the touching the roof. Okay, I guess I can work with this. But wait, before I place one down, or maybe I'll place one down. Hang on. Yeah, if I have the MK3 Blueprint Designer, the things would be a little bit better. Okay, so if I go 1 to the left from the middle, yeah, 2, 1, 2, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. I guess I could have just placed one of these down back in the base, but I didn't want to like bother deconstructing. At least I'll have the space for all of my belt work. Okay, now for the inputs and the outputs. Maybe I'll have a pipe right here. That should line up just fine. And compare floor hole like this. Not right there. Come on. I'll have to do some the coloring for the pipes later. Let's see. This is going to be the tough part, but maybe not that difficult. The T-section for the pipelines, hang on. Let's see, if I place one right there, that should be just fine. Do a clean MK2. Okay. Weird. Okay. No? No, it should be just fine, right? Okay, that should... Come on. Thank you. No? Really? Wait, is it because... Oh, that's why. Whoops. Okay. There. Ah, that's why. Okay. Then, do this. Yeah, I am noticing a bit of a lag, but I think it's just because of the update. No, because of the experimental. Yeah. Just have those down for a reason. And then... Okay, hang on. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this will work. But, wait, hold on. Let me just... If I can, like, touch the bar, that is. Hang on. I think I do need one of these if I want to, like, auto-connect stuff. And... Oh, shoot. That's not... Wait. Actually, wait. I know just what I need to do. Let's get rid of that first. Pipeline support. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the pipeline support is definitely going to help a lot. I think we're going to have it maybe right about here somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll have a way to auto-connect that. I'll have to test that, see if I can auto-connect with the pipe for over here. If not, then I guess I'll have to put one of those down. Alright, so as for a recipe, let me see. We could... Okay, residual fuel, no. Let's see, let me see, that's heavy oil and fuel, okay. So if we take crude oil and then turn it to fuel, that'll be like... Yeah, okay, I know I'm gonna get polymer resin, but I could just shred that, that's no problem. Residue fuel, okay, same as crude oil, but I don't want to, like, make heavy oil and just turn it into fuel. I'll just do it with the, I guess I'll do it with the, just the oil. Actually, no, wait. No. I do have the blender unlock. Yeah, I got the blender. That can give me so much fuel. Yeah, let's see. 12.5 heavy oil residue for 100 fuel. Wow. Wait, why does it look like this? Oh yeah, that is like, wait, isn't that's 8 times the production. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh yeah, I covered that. I know a lot of you are confused, like, I know this is not accurate. Normally it's 50 heavy oil residue and 100 water to make 200 fuel. I have a modifier that just reduces it down to 0.25, which makes it 75% cheaper. Once again, I'm only doing that because of the insane power I'm going to be creating for the nuclear. It is going to be a lot of power when I get it unlocked or get started on it. Okay, do that. Wait, is it because I didn't connect? Oh, that's why. Okay. I want to forget to do that. Let's see. Uh-huh. Should have made these blueprints so much sooner, but I'm doing it now. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be using both of these outputs, but I'm just having them down just in case. Okay, Okay. You have a merger. Yeah. Where? That's at the bottom, of course. Guess I'll put it the same way as direction as C. Maybe we should put it in the opposite direction. It's okay. If I need to reroute the belt, that'll be easy. I'll have plenty of space to work with. Okay, junctions. Just put that right there. Huh. Oh, perfect. I'm not very sure. I mean, I guess I'll put down the pumps. I guess I should put pumps in one direction. Then again, I have to deconstruct it. You know, I'll just put the pumps down where I feel like they need to go. When I get the recipes, like, chosen and stuff. Or at least all the whole setup done. Should line up to that. Yeah, okay. Nice. Not sure why it's dipping down like that. Weird. I better not think too much about it. At least all of this will be hidden down here. So it's going to be out of sight, out of mind. Let's see. I think we'll have this as the alternative, heavy oil residue. Okay. If I need to, like, manually overclock them, that's fine by me. Oh, wait. I actually want to place down those signs. 4 meter? Yeah, 4 meter. At least it snaps onto them, okay. Okay, let me just save this blueprint for just a moment, because I have a funny feeling there might be this bug that deletes whatever in the blueprint designer. Yeah, I don't want that. I had that before. Just gonna call it heavy oil. I know it's called heavy oil residue, but I'm just gonna name it heavy oil. Refineries. There we go. I'm not going to leave the description, at least I know what the recipe is called. So let me just save the blueprint designer. Save that blueprint for just a moment. And it's going to be the same as all my other stuff. It's all going to be like the same blueprints, but each of them are going to be unique because the layout's different. And let me see. Okay, good. That's okay. They must have fixed the bug. So I do have these signs on, like, these constructors and stuff, so that way I know exactly what the what it's making. Okay, got paste here, but instead we're gonna have this as heavy oil, not the barrel. This. Okay. Now we just copy this, paste it here, and then here. Oh, whoops. Okay, hang on. I'll just change the name. Oil. Okay, heavy oil residue. Okay, that'll do just fine. Okay. Should have changed the name before doing this, but it's fine. I'm just going to leave that there, because I am going to take care of the blenders. I think there's too much work to be done. I mean, these things are pretty tall. Oh. That's going to have 2 of these. Okay. Well, at least it's not going to take so much crude oil. 0.75. Man, that's actually insane. That's actually insane for the efficiency. Oh, let's see. At least everything down here is fine. Oh, one more thing. Hold on. Yes, a pattern. And hang on, it should be like this. Okay. Yes. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Wait, is this not even up with this? No, it looks like it is. No, it looks like it is. Hang on. I guess I'll just nudge this. Okay, yeah, it is. Just making sure. Alright. At least there's these signs here. Guess I could have, like, more signs just so that way. But then I have to do a lot of nudging. I mean, it's a lot of nudging. Is this gonna fit? No. Not fit. Oh, shit, I forgot about that, I forgot about that one thing about the label signs. I have that, Wait, I think I know just how we're gonna beat that. Can I? Hang on. Is that, almost connected? No! Of course, I accidentally just have to, like... push the wrong button. I was trying to move. Yeah, I don't think it's touching the, refinery, but at least it's in, like, a position that it looks like it is. Can't leave it in, like, the middle because of that pipe over there. But I can leave it right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I do want to do the same thing on the other side. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I want to do the same thing over here. Okay. I mean, it's not really, like, connecting to the refinery, but we'll just say it is. Even if I do the half nudge, it's still gonna be a leaving gap. But it still looks good if you don't actually look at it on the side. Hang on. What I'm gonna do there? I'm not gonna copy and paste on those like I did in the front and the back. Got a different idea. It's what I did with it's like the same thing I did with the manufacturer. Oh shoot, the Modular Flames? Are you kidding me? Wait, really? I can't make it because I don't have enough modular... Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Well, that's something I can solve real easily back at the base. I guess I could deconstruct... No. I don't want to make... Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, well, fine. Just give me a moment. This won't take too long. I was missing, like, 10 of these. Makes 2. Wait, hold on. Get rid of that iron ore. I don't need it. Yeah, just hurry up and finish. When I get back to the base, I'll definitely get the modular frame being made, but I don't like with this kind of recipe. Got a different recipe in mind that works better. Now I could probably finally do one of these. So, yeah. Let me just do this. And then I'm just gonna take one of these. And then we just place it here. Have a little lights on these things. Just to make it a little nice, a little pretty. Okay, not too much, but at least that one lights up there. It's gonna make it look nice. Okay. And... okay. I see. Oh. One more thing, forgot that I didn't want to forget is see about here. Okay. Alright. let me just save. Let me just overwrite that. It's under identify. Hang on. Production. So you got assembling, manufacturing, the refining, which is refine the ore into ingots and stuff. I'm gonna add a new subcategory. This one will be. What should I call this? I mean, it's definitely called refiners. I guess we could call it that. I guess I'll call it that category, I guess. Okay. Let's give me that. That. There's refiners. Yeah, okay, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Clearing it for a reason. Identify, production, okay. And, yep. I do need to make one more subcategory. And this one is going to be for the blenders. But I want to call it, mix and blend. Mix and blend, okay. Yeah, well, I'll just go with that. Alright. Blend. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Maybe I should have left that there. Anyway. Blenders are next. And. Yeah, these things. Yeah, we can actually get them in the blueprint designer. It's gonna fit nice and easy. Or maybe I should take a look at the blenders again. And yeah, I know I should make turbo fuel because it's better, more efficient. But it does require compact coal. I guess. Let me check the blenders. Yeah, these things are big. My goodness, they're gonna take like up to like 4 spaces of the foundation work. Well, I mean like 3 by 4 is what I meant to say. Now we just do one of these. It's going to be coated concrete. Shoot, I just had... Okay. And yeah, it looks good. I'll have to do the recipe for the rest of the refineries later on my own time. That way it's just not much of a boring work for everyone to watch. Okay, so I think it's best that since these things are big, I think they're gonna have be by themselves in the blueprint. And I don't know if we need this much space. Can we work with 3? Can we work with a 3 by 3? Hold on, wait, that is actually possible, but let me see. Let me see if I can put this in the middle. Oof, let me see. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that'll work. Nope, this. Yeah, I guess it would work. Problem is, since these things have 4 inputs, getting the belt work might be a little bit tough. Same thing with the pipe. I guess what I could do, I got an idea. I guess I could have a pipe right about, maybe somewhere around here. And then a conveyor or hole. Let's see if I can. It's gonna be close, but I want to make room for maybe a belt work and maybe a pipe work up here. It's kind of odd for me to do that, but... Oh shoot, wait. Hold on. Noodle! Good thing the noodle saves the day. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna leave that there in case we need that space. In case things get a little too crammed. too tight. Okay. That's a little weird. I guess I could bring that closer, but we probably want to make sure there's enough belt work and pipe work down here. I guess I should put like the pipe work up there as usual and the belt work down below. That's how it's good. How I don't really do it. Okay. I think we'll have one right about here. Kind of weird how it stretches like that. It's gonna be a little weird because it's not the same as that. No, wait. It said that I want to have like a belt work up here, right? Yeah. Hold on. It is possible. I was gonna plan on using smart splitters, but too late for that. I'm not gonna change that on the existing blueprints. Okay, junction, T-junction. I guess we can have it right here. And then go 1, 2 like that. So that way you can have the stackable pipelines. Nope, not right there. Right there. Oh. We could go up by one more, but I'm not going to bother to do that. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's just connect you to there. You to here. Wait. Let's see. Oh no. The 2D, nah. Noodle. Alright. Noodle or auto. Noodle and auto same, but there's a little difference on how it looks. Horizontal, vertical. If I do auto and then horizontal, vertical. Well, horizontal, vertical, and auto are the same. Okay. Curve, straight. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with auto. It'll be fine. There's no one of these. But that's fine. Oh, that's right. When I do get the MK6 unlock, I'm not going to be happy to redo these belts because I have to, like, replace them all. But I'll worry about that later. I'll let my future self take care of that. Oh, jeez. I hope the game doesn't crash. I had that before. I think I had that happen twice before with the blueprint designer. I really don't want to quit, but if the crash happens, it happens. But if it does happen, I'm just gonna do this, so I don't have to redo it all over again. Okay. Okay, at least I'm not gonna have, like, insane spaghetti mess on the top. Half of the work is up here. The other half is gonna be down here. Okay. Right there. And then T-junctions, which I'm glad they added to the game. I actually didn't make a video about why you should use these T-junctions more often. I don't have to say too much about it, but they are pretty cool. They're pretty good. Let's see, I think I'll have one, maybe right there. And maybe right here. So that way when I auto connect, it should be just fine. Yeah. We're gonna have plenty of space under here in case I need a lot of belt shenanigans to work with. Alright. We'll match up to this pipe here. There we go. Now for the output. I don't think we're using all of these inputs and outputs, but in case we do need to do that, that's fine by me. I am still going to have the outputs here. T-junction, okay. And noodle. I normally do this, it just makes it easy. Oh, I don't think that's gonna connect properly. Oh! Okay, never mind. It says the pipe is not that short. Huh. Okay then. Sure, that's lined up over there. And it is. But you know what? Hang on. Yeah, I kind of want to leave it right there, but for the sake of this pipe over here, just extend it. Okay, and I think this side we're just gonna leave alone. Or maybe not. Shoot. Alright, not a problem. Go, merge. There we go. Alright. Seem to be the same, except for that side, but the output is like right over here. Yeah, these blenders are a little weird. Alright, let me just make, or at least have this as another fuel gap. Man, I'm just gonna have so much power. I probably won't be needing the nuclear power plant, but then again, I'd be probably sad without having it. This is actually quite amazing. Where is this? Wait, where's the attaching? Okay, right there. Where else is... Wait. Where else is attaching? Oh, I see. Let's see. Do I want to put one up there? I mean, I do. Can I put one over here? It doesn't look like I can put one over here. But I can put one right there. I can put one right there. Maybe around right... Wait. H? Actually, if I put one right there, yeah, that'll work. And then... here, maybe we can have... up here, maybe we can have some lights right there. Yeah. Well, now I regret actually just deconstructing this. Because I want to use this label sign, copy that. Nope. Can I... wait, can I not hit this text? Can I not hit that text? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't... really? It's allowing me to place the sign here, but I can't configure it. Why? Compensating Studio, why are you doing this to us? Can I... okay, I can configure this. Oh, but jeez Louise. I don't know if I want to, like... I can't just leave it there. Alright, hang on. I'll have to replace it down. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just... okay, let's not have any floatings. Hang on. Just line this back up. Just want to make sure that it's like line up at both sides. Yeah, hopefully that works. Reconnect this. So this belt. And the pipe. Oh wait, is it a little bit further away? Whoops. Oh, it might be a little bit further away. Hang on. Whoops. No, I gotta make sure it's all good. Oh yeah. Now I see how I did it. Alright. That's... Okay, that's better. Oh. I might need noodle again for over here. Probably not. Yep. Deconstruct that. Give me this. I can deconstruct that for a moment. Let me just have that. Where else can I put this sign? In multiple places. Cool. But I want to put one right here. Yeah, I want to put one somewhere right around here. Hang on. Let's see. I guess I could put one right here, but I don't know if I want to have that fix-it word, like, covered. I don't think anyone's going to care about that. Ooh, I don't know. That's going to be in the arm's way. Reach up. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Let's see. Just gonna have the arm throw it over the sign. Yeah, we can have... Yeah, let's go with that. Let me see. If I do that... Nope. Okay. And then... Okay, and then... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's kind of connecting, but I like how it looks over here on this side. Nice. Oh, nice. Let's see. I did put up one up here. Yeah, I did. Okay, hang on. Let me just put one back over here somewhere. I'm gonna try going down about here. Okay. I won't be able to see this. Yeah, let me just move it over like... Yeah, right about there. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get diluted feel. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, there's the ionized fuel. There it is, fuel. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. The name's correct, okay. Paste. Nice. The light here, sign front and back. And then we have lights over here. Guess I could have a word diluted fuel right around here somewhere. Yeah, why not? I mean, this blender is actually quite big. No harm putting one right there either. Yeah, I guess I could put one somewhere. Yeah, I guess right around there. Alright. It's here, okay. Lights over here. Nice. Okay. There's no way I am going to, like, you know, make any changes. Also, if every time you change the recipe, the top of the mixer and the blender also change color. Even if it doesn't run, it still look pretty cool. Just to see, like, the fluids and stuff in there. The nitro rocket fuel. This is like... Nitro rocket fuel? Yeah, that's the best one. 15 turbo fuel, 25... Or 2.5 nitric acid for 100 rocket fuel. That's a lot, but this one can make it even more without using, like, iron plates to make nitric acid. That's actually nice. Gets me compacted coal, but that can be a good thing. Oh, I do like the ratio for sulfur and coal. 1 and 1 for 1 compacted coal. You know, that's actually... You know, I can actually just deal with that. 25 of these sulfur coal to make 25 compacted coal. It's like 2 for 1, but Nah, I'm not gonna argue about it. I do have these other ones. Turbo rifle. No, I'm not gonna bother making turbo rifle. Yeah, we're not gonna make batteries in this because it just gives me water as byproduct. And I need to make aluminum solution. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make that in the constructor. It'll be fine. I mean, I'll have a blueprint for all the recipes. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. Wait, I forgot to check this. Ooh, yellow. How nice. All right, that makes sense. Huge marshal frames. Now, there's a better alternative recipe for this. Yeah, okay, we'll get to like the cooling device and other stuff. But that'll be for later. Maybe for another time. I'll just check what time it is on my side. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Some nice science and stuff. Don't wanna like overkill and stuff. I guess overkill is better than being underkill and stuff. Okay. So this one, oh wait. I know I shouldn't. I know I don't need to make the name have to match the name, but I like matching the name. It helps. All right, blender. Diluted fuel, blender. Yep. Now we just save the blueprint. Go under here. Edit. Productions. Yeah, no, I have to use the mouse scroll wheel to get all the way down. There we go. The best part is when I do load this or this up with the blueprint designer, when I make some changes to the refinery on the blueprint, it'll just go right down here instead of undefined because I actually changed something from this blueprint. It's actually nice. Okay. Let's just clear the blueprint. I'll have to get the other ones done another time. Right now, I really need to get going on making the diluted fuel. Okay. I guess I should overclock all of the oil pumps. Except every single node is pure because I modified that. I mean, when you want to make the biggest nuclear power plant, I get it. I understand. But it's going to be a crap ton of power. Dang. This is going to look pretty good on the distance, but I do need to... I'll have to make the structure for it, or at least the foundation. No, the pillar support. That's what I meant to say. Eventually I will do that. But hey, at least I get to follow this. I do see a power slug. Hang on. So because I'm doing a challenge where I can't touch the ground. This power slug I'll just grab. I mean, you could just admire this from the distance, but I need you. Guess I could have left it alone, but it's fine. Alright. Just gonna keep going. Yeah. Man, this ramp I just made is like clean. Straight. It's perfect! I do have to do something with the bottom, but like I said, I'll have to make a blueprint for the support. Maybe I can make a blueprint support connecting to, well, I wouldn't say the waterfall. Maybe somewhere on that rock. Yeah, that's a little weird. Now I'll just make some platforms that are just floating. I need a baleberry. Yep, I had a feeling that is what was gonna happen. I just want to get rid of the rock, not the paleberry. Ugh. Okay, for trucks, I'll have to modify their, the route. Is there gonna be enough room? Ooh, there's a little bit of clipping right there. I do not like that. You know what? I hate to make some shit. Okay, hang on. Jay, thanks, game. Jeez, you know what? It's not really. I know it's clipping, but it's not completely in the way. I guess I could have nudged that over by one nudge. Oh shoot! If I did, then down there would be, for the station would be, yeah. What? It's whatever. Okay. I'll have to do the same thing for all days. As long as it doesn't look so bad, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make the package fuel. Actually, I could just use that. Yeah, I could just use this fuel over here to make some plastic. That way I don't have to ship some over here. How am I going to get this oil over here? I could bring it under here, so that way it's not in the truck's way. That's actually probably the best option. Yeah, probably the best option to do that. Hang on. Oh, shoot. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally go in the water, otherwise I can't build on the water. I don't know why I can't. Maybe they'll change that one day. Okay, so that's the pipe for the oil. Let's see. I'll have it. Okay, hopefully, let's see. West. I'm gonna actually go from like west to east. Yep, okay. Power, okay, I'm gonna need to see if I could get the trains, or at least the railroad tracks, out of here without having it to, like, clip into, like, the foundations and stuff. Wait, no, actually, if I do that, it's kinda weird how it's gonna look when it, like, when the wires get connected. Let's see, I think what I could do, I'll put this somewhere that's not in the way. I think right about here would be fine. Yeah. Then what I could do, connect this to that. There we go. Also connect this thing. Oh, it's already connected. Okay. Nice. Alright, 600 per minute. That's gonna be like more than enough to do what I want to do. Okay. Patrol. I see. Hang on. Ooh, can I, somehow almost get that to, you know... Can I somehow get that... Oops. Oh, shoot. I just messed up the... Oh, the percent. Hang on. Control. Okay, so... It's down. By a nudge. Okay. But it looks like it's going to be in the oil. Down. Control up. Okay. I want to actually make this... I really want to make this look nice. I really do. I hate seeing, like, the grass there. You know what? Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. I mean, I do like these new look for the oil nodes. And these, like, new looks is actually part of the 1.2. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So let's see. Now, if I do world grid, I should be able to connect this to the base without any problems, except the elevation is... And the elevation is going to be different, but I don't think it's going to be that problem. These flu flowers. Sorry, gotta go. Alright. There's also this. I just don't like having my belts and pipes just running on the ground and stuff like that. Guess we'll leave it black because the crew drill, which is fine. Let's see. I see it's going to be a little off, a little odd. Yeah, probably don't need this. Yeah, good idea to do that. At least we'll be able to have the pipes under the tracks, so that's actually good news for me. Get curve straight mode. Except we cannot put it on the wall. It's too long. Should be fine. I think these things have their own head lift, but just in case, if the head lift is going to be a huge problem, what we could do is do that. Oh yeah, I could also do that too. The whole daisy chain, nice. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before we connect that even... Before we do connect that... This might be the tricky part. Let's see... Hold on. I may have an idea how we can make this look better. Or not. If I do horizontal vertical. Ah, yes. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Doesn't take too long to actually think of what I gotta do next. Okay then. Okay. So yeah, that looks gonna go good. I'm wondering if I should put like walls or something. Hate to leave it out in the open like this. But maybe it's not so, maybe it won't be so bad. Let me do something here. I want to do one of these. And then maybe a glass foundation on the top. Then same thing over here. Nice. It avoids the clipping, which is nice. Man, I guess I should do the same thing over there. Yes, I should, but I'll think about that. Single frame or full frame? I like to use hexagon frames. Guess I'll do that, just to match the whole entire bottom stuff. Okay. Wait. Hold hold on. Foundations. Huh. I'm like, wait a minute. I'll have to do the same thing on this side. I don't think this is, like, necessary for me to add these kind of things, but can help with the belt works to get over to one side, if needed and necessary, that is. Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Being the iron ore is up there, so I might as well leave it. I guess I could build the copper down here, just for an excuse for, you know, just leave all this for excuse. I guess I could do that. Okay, now I'll have to do some more work on this in my own time. Okay. So I think we'll get like, first I think we'll get the quartz, and then we'll get the other stuff later. Let's see. How am I going to get the power over here, too? Well, we already have a power line out here. There's power lines over there, too. Okay. Let me see my blueprints. I do need to make some heavy oil. Hang on. Sure the arrow's pointing where I want it to point. Okay. Alright. I don't want to leave space right here. So that way it's like separated from the base over here. How am I going to get over here? That's my good question. I'll figure that out later in the future. Oh. Is that pointing in the right direction? Okay, yep. Oh, I forgot about this whole auto-connecting thing. Wait, is this going the right way? Yeah, yeah, I have the arrow that way. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the auto-connection. It's okay for over here. Okay, so we're gonna have about 160 heavy oil residue. I kind of want to make one. Wait, I want to actually make one more. Just to have like an even 200. Okay, nice. So we got 40, 80, 120, 160. Well, I just only want one more. I only want one of those, so I'll just do this real quickly. Oh, I guess we don't need the belt work for the bottom, so I guess we could get rid of that. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And we could free this space up if we ever need more belt work. Probably not, but at least there would be plenty of room to work with. Alright, I'm gonna end up with heavy oil residue anyway. Get rid of this. And then this, I think we could get rid of that. Can't do straight mode. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Okay. So now that should be about 120, 160, 200. Yeah, 200 heavy oil residue. We're not going to be using up a lot of crude oil. 15, 30, probably about... Oh, wait. I guess I could overclock these. Now we'll just do 200 and we'll see how far that goes. And if we need to overclock them, then that's fine by me. Okay. It looks like a little uneven height, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. The oil is right down there, so I gotta, like, bring it up here somehow. Let's see. Guess we can have a little path over here. Hang on. Okay. Path there. Some build work over here. And yeah, we can get rid of this. I meant to do this. Okay. Now I just need to get the fuel over here somehow. Okay. I want to go down like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. It's kind of look weird, but at least it'll look just fine. Oh, too long, huh? I always hate that word, too long. Okay. Well, we got the crude oil, but now we gotta, like... Is it clean? Oh, whoa, wait. I meant to do the indicator for the pipeline. But we'll see. Leave the clean pipeline for the factories and stuff. Okay, we'll get those powered somehow. Not from here. The radar tower is just going to sit there so I can see where all the resources are. I think I have a little like a mini factory here to the side to make it all by fuel. And definitely don't want it to like be a problem over here. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Here, let me just do this to separate the stuff, separate the work of the refineries. I'll just leave a space right here in case I want to make more, and in case if I want to, that is. Alright. Not sure how I'm gonna... Maybe I won't be able to come over here at all. Or maybe I will. Wait, no. Maybe I can. Just gotta find a way to make it work. There is actually, like... There is actually a walkable path here on the side of the track. So maybe there could be, like... a door here? I'll have to, like... deconstruct this, but I'll have to do it later. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about deconstructing that. Just so I can get over here. you know, I kind of actually want to do stairs. Like this. But wait, not like 4 meters, because I think I want to do a 2 meter. Okay. Maybe not 2 meters or whatever. Let's see. Let me bring out my diluted fuel. Here it is. Page down real quick. But is this lining up over here? Yeah, it actually is. Oh, but I have to arrow the wrong way. Okay. Just have the little fuel over here. Yeah, okay. Have the water on the top and the fluids down the bottom. You can overclock these to get more fuel. Let's see. There we go. And look at that. Oh, that is perfect. Daisy chain. How much? I really love you so much. Alright, so that's like 400. Oops. Okay, okay. It's not. Oh, I forgot to remove that one thing. Oh, whoops. I kind of forgot to remove that one sign from the blueprint. Hang on. I'll have to, like, you know, make a change out of that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Paging up. Just gonna place this down for just a moment. I need a load of blueprint for just a moment. And where is it? Ah, yes. I forgot to get rid of you while I was working on this. Alright. Alright, so let's just save the blueprint. It should still be in the same spot. Yep. Alright, clear blueprint designer. That. Alright. And we don't have to worry about my inventory right now. I took care of the aluminum setup, so I don't have to worry about making the, aluminum productions. Okay, 200. So what I could do is create a constructor. I guess, is there enough room to make one? Okay. I don't know how much the trucks are going to consume, but at least I'll make a lot. So let's see. Then I need to make a refinery to make it a plastic. Alright. That shouldn't be too problematic. I guess I should have just leave the refinery alone. Don't worry about it. I can still, like, make it look like a blueprint. Because that's how I did it. Now... Oh yeah, wait, I could just use the polymer resin to make residual plastic. Ah, yes, that is actually good. It does take water, though. Not much. I probably only need, like, what, one of these? But I just have 2 of them, just in case if I ever need more water, but probably not. But probably that's not going to be the case. Yeah, we never know. Never know how much you're actually gonna need. How am I gonna get up here? I guess I could have this foundation matching the bottom here. There's a lot of room down here. Then again, what have I... Oh, no, wait, there's actually gonna be plenty of room. Wait, there's actually plenty of space between this and the water extractors. Go down. Ah, yes, plenty of room. Don't have to worry about it. But how am I going to build structures down here without getting in the way of the water extractors? That's my big question. I'll think of something. Whatever that is. Alright. Okay. So one of them is over here that needs the polymer resin. Yeah, we'll just use up as much as possible. So there's 50 polymer resin. As for the belt work. And then here. Splitter. Oh, sure, that's not line up. Are you kidding me? It looked line up to me. There. Was a change at the last frame, without me knowing. You know, I might have to do this myself rolled after I build an actual organized factory. Yeah, same thing with me and everyone else. That's usually the case. Can we fit? My question is, can I fit? Yes, I can. I can fit one probably somewhere right in here. I mean, if possible. I guess I could build, like, catwalk above if I need to. Over here. Okay, I definitely need to get the power over here. I got power right here. To get it up to here, but I want to, for like to create the walls and stuff. Or just temporarily make a power pole for now and then try to do some decorations later. And I'll do. Right. Guess we can have it. And I guess I can have this one big, all this to be one big factory. Yeah. And of course there's like, oh wait. Didn't I just, yeah, wait. Oh yeah, those things are on. They are making the residue, the heavy residue, like 200 per minute. And that should be more than enough to actually, like, do what I want it to do. This needs water, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. It's got 600 fuel over here. Then I need to make a constructor somewhere around here. I guess I could make a constructor right here, but then the elevation of this and that is not the same. I guess it wouldn't be too much of a problem to build a constructor somewhere around here. Canisters, I thought I made... empty canisters, here we go. Hang on. I'll put one right here. Just want to make sure the arrow's the same. Wait. Really hated how the, Nah, you know what? It'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Actually, no. Page down. Yeah, because the height of the refineries, I have to, like, make the elevation a little different. So I have the constructor here for the blenders. Okay. To make the plastic. And then I need... Oh, did I not have a... Oh, I don't have a blueprint for the packager. Because I rarely use the packager. I rarely do. Maybe we can have the packager right about here somewhere. I don't know if one is going to be enough, since fuel is not as efficient as packaged turbo fuel. Okay, 40 canisters per minute. You make 60. Maybe we'll have 60. 60 per minute? As for the fuel over here. Oh wait, maybe if we take 100? Maybe if we do like 100 fuel? It's only 500 fuel, that's perfect. That means we need this to be exactly 100 empty canisters. For this 100 empty canisters, yeah. Yeah, hang on. Oh, I don't want that to clip though. Okay. No, we're just I'll just upgrade this to this. Okay. Yeah. I do have the goal to keep my factory organized and stuff. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is do like a splitter. I don't know how much fuel we're gonna use, but I'm gonna put a splitter right here. And just do a straight belt right there. Yep, a straight belt. Right there. Good. Try doing curve right here. Strip mode right here. Okay. Wait, is this not powered? Oh, did I not connect this to... I see. Oh, that's because that's in the way. Oh, that's why. Wait a minute. Ah, that's why. Okay, I just didn't want to, have a lot of belt clip. Wait, I guess I could have just connected that to that, but then it looks a little weird. Then there might be some clipping right there. Or maybe not. No, wait, I see the bar being clipped through. Still not getting powered, huh? That's why this is not getting powered. Alright, hang on. I can fix that. I guess I should have it. There you go, that's better. And since that's on the line, okay. And don't mind. I'm not gonna mind about that. I guess I could put one right here somewhere. Just to match up with that. Okay, no. No. That's for the fuel right there. We got fuel right there. We got two more to connect. Yeah, I do have two more to connect, but what if I just have one right about here somewhere? Yeah. Then do like a little airlift. Wait, what's going on? Is that looking a little weird? Oh, that is higher. No, no. Okay, that's better. Oh wait, we don't need... Okay. I don't need like a conveyor lift, but it helps. Okay. There we go. We'll have to see how much of the trucks are going to take per minute. I just need to connect the plastic from there to down here. I'm like, oh boy. This'll be fun. So now we have the plastic that's going to be right here. Wait, hold on. Sweet. It's a splitter. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's not good. That's easy to solve. Oh wait, I can just turn that. Okay, so it's a little too low. How much plastic are we making? Only half. Only 25, huh? Well, that's only half over here, but that's fine with me. We'll just shred up the polymer resin, and it'll be just fine. Guess I could put the awesome sink right about here somewhere. Yeah. This'll fit right here. And put down a merger. Polymer resin's right there, so now I just need to get just a floor hole. Oh, perfect. It's not going to be in the way of the beltwork for the plastic. Oh, but that is actually a problem. I'll not say you know, go over here. Maybe do something like that. Maybe not like that. Now I just need to power this. Guess I'll need to put a power pole here because the daisy chain limit's only to 2. But I think that shouldn't be too much of a problem. There we go. Did the polymer resin go in? Yeah, okay, I guess there's not that much. Okay. Just gotta do something with the plastic. I guess I could shred up the plastic too as well. It's not not a bad idea. Just keep everything going. Actually, no. Actually, no. If we shred up the polymer resin, we should be fine. How much polymer resin are we making? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We're only using half. Yeah, I do like the 2 polymer resin, 2 plastic. Okay. Alright, well now I need to get some water going. Which is going to be right here. Alright, let me just get a pipeline for a hole. I do want to match it right here. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can match. I don't think it's going to be perfectly matched, but... Yep, not perfectly matched, but it's fine. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay. What I'm going to do is put a pipeline pump right here. Maybe right about here somewhere. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no. Well, look, you got yourself stuck there, man. What do you want me to do? I'm not deconstructing this for you. I'm not going to help another bean that's going to get stuck in the, you know. Okay, so that's where the water is. No. This is where I got to go for the water. Okay. Okay, here it is. Now we just do straight. I mean... Okay, I cannot do straight. Alright, fine. Hang on. I think I'll have it like that. Okay. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll just... Yeah, I'll just do this, so that way. Yeah. We do have that. Yeah, the outlet right there. How nice and convenient. Actually, wait. Wait, do I want to, like... I guess I could put an outlet right here. It's not going to be MK3. So instead, we're just going to have a double outlet MK2. Okay, so we have there. I don't want the line to be clipping straight into the machine. I see what's going on. that there. Have you right there. Man, I could daisy chain, but this wire is going to go clipping through. Yeah, no. Hang on. I guess what I could do one of these. Okay. Right here. Alright. And then come over here. Put that right here. This right here. Okay, there we go. I don't need 6 underwater, but again, you may never know if you need it. Oh, right. I need to actually separate this. Hang on. Looks like it's straight down there. Okay. Make sure you're not... Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like you're able to reach this. Might actually have to build one of these. The problem is, how am I going to get the power in here? I mean, could make a wall like this. Yeah, wall panel. And then let's do one of these. What is with the flashing? The heck? Okay, that's got to be some texture glitch or whatever. I think I know just how we're going to fix that. It's going to be a little weird, but you know what? It'll work. It'll be fine. Let's see. So we have one right there, but then we just do it right about here. And put that. We have our plastic. Yes, we do. Let me get rid of this real quick. Get rid of that real quick. Did I get any in my inventory? No, I didn't get any cancers in my inventory. Wow, it actually makes it really fast. Holy cow. Alright. So, over here is where the packager is. Gotta get it over here somehow. Interesting. If I need to deconstruct these foundations, then I'll do that. It's no big deal. So I have to go right about there. It's not that far. Okay. Here's the panel window. And hang on. Do a yeah, there. I think if we do one of these right about here. Okay. Or wait, no. Maybe we don't need that. Okay, that works. We do have a slitter for plastic if we need to. And it's not going to connect. And of course this is the right... It's pointing the wrong way. Hold on. I can fix that. Go. Got those two. Okay, so this is being loaded up. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to get the fuel over here. And I don't think there's going to be enough room unless I figure out how to do that. Wait. Huh. Wait. I think I know just how... I did this trick before in the other game. In my other playthrough. Except, well... I have to make some changes. Or maybe not. Hang on. Let me see if that's close enough. I hate with the play being on this here. Wait, maybe... Let me get rid of this first. Then... maybe I can, like... put down a... this right here. Just gonna move it. New vanilla shape? I do not think so. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be fine. Guess I'll just leave this sack of a pipeline here. Yeah, I had like... of course I got extra containers. I guess I'll just, you. I guess I'll just shred them up. It'll be fine. Guess I could put a storage container right here. Doesn't need to be big. Or not. I'll make a... I guess I'll make some room. That'll be for later. Let's see. Now... we have the fuel. We just need to... fuel's right here. So let me just do this first. That. Alright. Fuel's coming from here. Just gotta get it over here. I have a easy solution. Could probably deconstruct that. Or not. Just fix this. Wait, was on a vertical. It's not doing that. Oh, maybe it's not that deep enough. Okay, well, that's annoying. Right about there. Oh, I see. Yeah, nope. Curve. Yeah. We got a curve. Now we just gotta get that heavy oil residue that's like over here. It's oil. Okay, the best part is I can actually make it go in any direction I want. Oh, of course I accidentally. It'll be fine. I won't have to worry about it. Straight mode. Why is it... okay, I really hate it when it does that. No. Wall support. Can also be a ceiling support, too. we go. Over here, this is where the input's going to be. Let me do this first. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a little bit of upsies. Hang on. Maybe I can fix this little bottom here for just a moment. I could probably do something right here, but I'll do it later. And we got the heavy oil. Should be going in. Except it's not. Okay, it's not. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay, that's not a problem. Just gotta do a little bit of a pipeline pump. It's gonna be weird like that. Again. Actually, if I place you right here, yeah, it should be just fine right there. Now I need to figure out the. Now you just need to get the power over here. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. There we go. Much better. If I need to put on another pipeline pump, like somewhere back here, then that's fine. I'll do that. Only if it's necessary. There we go. That's better. Now I just need to figure out how to get the water up here. I guess I could leave the belts, but there's probably no reason to have these here. We're only using the liquids and that's it. I mean, yeah, I guess I could put the pipe work downstairs too as well. Get rid of these. We have these up here. Take 150 for the water, which is fine. Here, let me do this. So that way we can get a pipeline hole. No, floor hole. And the water is like over there. Hold on. Okay. Pipe in the water's over here. Okay, so I have this right here. This pipeline junction. Guess I should put a junction somewhere else. Oh, you know what? Wait, I have an idea. But wait, I already have this right here. Nah, you know what? Nah. I think it's gonna be fine. You. See. Okay, now I just need to line this up right about here. Just do this. I'm sure if we need you right here. Just gonna leave that there. There we go. See if it goes up. Oh, where's the indicator? Yeah, I should be fine that way. Okay, now I just gotta get the water all the way over here. Which is surprisingly not that far. Just gotta get under this somehow. And there's a problem with the 6-meter foundations. They don't seem to have enough room to do what I wanted to do. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, I can... Oh wait, I can probably do that. Yeah. Huh? Now straight over here. And make sure that it's going just fine. Okay, so it looks like it stopped right here. Okay, blenders are going. Let me stop it right here for now. Okay, packager is going. There we go. There you go. 1.2 every minute, so 100 per minute on the canister. Nah, I won't be sitting here doing that. Let's make it pretty fast. Okay, I don't have to worry about fuel, so that's taken care of. However, because we are consuming 100, I think we're just gonna have to build like maybe about 5 generators, max power, for the diluted for the fuel. Be a good idea to do that. Guess we could have our fuel generators somewhere over here. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be using this space for anything unless I need it. Also, wait a minute. Yeah, that. Hang on. Oh, there goes the little balloon thing. Whatever you want to call them. Well, I guess I could call them balloon spores. And it's gone. Nice. Hey, hopefully I can do the same thing to you. Yep. There it goes. I find that amusing just to watch that. It's going, and it's gone. Nice. Quartz? Get out of here. I do have to get rid of those, the resource deposit. Just so that way I can, like, build and stuff. Okay, so now maybe I can just do a T-junction here somewhere. Yeah, do a T-junction right here. Okay, and then that. Yeah. Let's stop this for just a moment. No. Stop. Don't connect the wrong way. Don't connect in the wrong direction. I'll just do auto. There we go. Okay, at least the fluid's going down, so I don't have to do too much of the, too much of those, those pilot bombs. Okay, so now we have our fuel. Thank goodness. Alright, I do want to see how this is going to work. So, what I'm going to do is going to put a truck here. Somewhere here, right? Why is that red? I don't like it how that's red. Is it just not good enough? Just stop, okay? Behave. Y'all, this better, all of it better behave. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is place a truck right about. Okay, I can place it right here. Sounds like I do F for cargo, unload cargo. Okay. Okay, I could use the liquid biofuel, but I'm not gonna do that because we already have fuel here. Oh wow, there's already fuel in here. Incoming. Oh shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh whoops. Okay. Right. That's not exactly what I want to do. I want to put that in my inventory. It's the second shelf. Hang on. I can fix this. It's a easy fix. Just gonna grab all of this. Man, where's that auto clicker when I need it? Actually, no. Or like the keyboard clicker. Alright. I know I could just load it up in the truck, but I'm just gonna place it in the truck. Oh wait, that might be in the way. Sitting with that. That's not what I want to see. Hang on. Put it in here. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Now it's time for me to finally drive this tray. Thanks. Alright, so let's see. Oh, Pathfinder R. I don't need to. Let's see. Toggle lights. Nice. And you. No. Need to figure out how to actually. Do I need to do this? Where's the truck path? How do I set up these truck routes? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Crafting bench. Ah, here we go. Crafting bench. Sequence. Nice. Vehicles path. Okay, vehicle path. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness, what is this? Wait, is this the foundation I just worked on? That is... No, wait, that's the actual path I made. Oh my god, that is actually weird. Let's see, package. Oh, can you actually tell me what? Oh, it can actually use solid biofuel. That's interesting. Wait, it can use oil as fuel? I'd rather just use package fuel. I don't know how efficient oil is, but I don't think it's that good. It can also use batteries. Oh, electric vehicles. That'd be better than just using, like, you know. Can we stop? No valid route. Okay, stop. How do I get out of that? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we have a quartz truck. No, quartz loader, SAM truck. Okay, copper loader. Okay, so we have a copper truck for the main base, and then copper loader. Oops. Okay, sure. Hold on. No, I'm not done. I'm just trying to get out of the package field, but it just wouldn't work. So you got the copper truck. Oh, copper... Maybe I don't need a copper truck. Oh, whatever. So, okay. It costs 13.6. Okay, wait. Per trip. Left 10 package fuel per minute? Oh, wow. Okay, it is a short trip, and it's not going to take up too much of the fuel, so that's nice. So we got the copper truck. Okay, then a copper load. Alright, so go ahead and enable that. What the heck? What the... Okay. That was weird. So it's unloading. Was it unloading? I don't know. Is it okay? It just did. Did it just teleport over here? Okay. But wait, I want to ride with you. Oh, hold on a moment. I need to do something one thing. Hit me! My body is ready! Oh. Oh! Okay, I had to do that for the achievement. Oh, wait, come back! I'm pretty sure he'll come back. Oh, wow, it is cruising. Yeah, that truck is, like, really hauling ass really good. Oh my god, you can actually see the lights of the street lights. Okay. I wanted to get copper first. I want to see how this is going to go. Alright, it should have come to here to unload. I might need to get another truck. But I think it depends on the, whoops, I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. Need a truck. Oh, cool. I can actually just put some stuff in the truck. Okay, yeah, that's the path. Alright. Oh, I got down here. Okay, I got down here pretty good time. Alright. That is a full load right there. Alrighty then, next stop is my main base. That's where I'm going. Alright, let's ride there, see where it goes. Oh, it actually just went over that white light there. And I think it'll be just fine. You know, I'm gonna have to deconstruct that sign label, but I think I'll do it later. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's actually like 91 for the package fuel. Okay, so definitely gonna have enough package fuel anyway. Sweet. Oh, it is actually losing some speed. Nope. Oh, actually, the speed is a little fluctuating, but it's actually kind of stable. Oh, it is actually slowing down. Well, that's a problem. No, wait. Okay, I don't know why this truck isn't going... doesn't go... really go that fast, but okay. Yeah, I think I might even have to set up another truck. Can I actually... okay, vehicle path. Can I, like, copy this? I mean, that'd be fine if I could do that. Okay, it just goes over this way. So that way it's not going to get in the path of the other trucks, which is nice. Oh, oh, okay. The wheels were like touching. It was definitely following the path. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, what's gonna happen? Okay, is it gonna really teleport over to the left? Just want to see for myself. Yep, it just did that for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. Because that might be in the way. Let me see if I can, like, you know, fix this. Not really centered, but I don't want it to be in the way. Yeah, let me try to see if I could do this again. But yeah, I wanted to match up with the road barriers over here. That way it's all looking pretty good. I guess I'll leave it like that. Well, here's all the copper coming in. Okay, 14 stacks. Whoa, wait. Is that correct? 1,397? Okay. Alright. Well, we finally got the copper. I think, nah, I'd rather not leave that right there. I might forget about it. Oh, yeah, you can see the copper just, you know, right here. Let's see. I guess I could... okay, so... I definitely gonna need to get the copper right up here. Yes, right here. This is where we gotta put the copper in. Let's see. So, the iron ore is like... Yeah, the iron ore is right here. So, might as well set it up over here as well for the copper. Okay, now right there. Going downstairs. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I do need to leave some space for the future, you know, the future conveyor belts here. Wait a minute. Can we just... I mean, yeah, I guess we can. Hold on. It's really weird just to, like, you know... I don't know, I'll deconstruct this and... Probably no reason to do this, but... Alright. Let's see. So how am I gonna get the copper ore up here now? That's my question. I'll just make one right there for maybe the quartz. I'll have to get it up there somehow. Let's see. So that's gonna be like that. Looks like it may or may not be... Wait. Oh, I think I just made it look even. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think so. Can I move? No, I can't move it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Now I just gotta move it over here. And then... Oh, of course I gotta be on the same level, but... At least I have it a curve. There's my wonderful copper. I might have to, like, deconstruct that. And have it come over here. As long as it doesn't get too close to the tracks, or doesn't get, like, line up with the trains, it'd be fine. Okay, there we go. Now we have our copper being made. Got like 600. We're gonna have like 600 per minute so far. So got like 150, 300, and then there's this. Wait, 300. So like 75, 150, 300, 450. Here's the 600. all that copper ingots are going over here to make the wire. There we go. That is a lot of wire, though, not gonna lie. I do need some of this wire to make the cables. Did I make cables already? Hold on. Oh no, I don't think I made a split belt for the wire. Hang on. I got like 600 copper ingots. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 270, like 270, is that correct? 270? For the copper ingots? Okay, well 270 seems to be the correct number. 270 copper wire. No, ingots, sorry. How much wire are we making? Well, there's like 60, okay. Why is this green? Oh, I did not overclock this. There we go. 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 40, okay, 300. So I'm using half of the copper ingots to make like 600 wire. 300 copper ingots for 600 copper wire. That is a lot of like wire there. Yeah, I'm gonna use that wire to make. Okay, actually make like. Hold on. Steel rotors? Wait a minute. With that wire, we could probably use that to make the stators, which is the basic, and then we could use the copper wire to make our rotors. Yeah, and we do have steel pipes here. Yeah, using the copper wire for steel for the rotor, and of course the stators. That's exactly the plan. Making a lot of stators and rotors. I know the quick wire stator makes like faster than this, but does use deuterium, and that's actually quite a rare resource. So just sticking with copper is actually better. And I know I could just make the iron wire, the iron ingots into like copper wire, but I kind of like just like making the copper ingots into the wire. Anyway, now that we have the copper. Only using up 600 per minute, but that's fine. Actually, just only 300, so that's only half. Man, look at all that wire go. That's a lot of it. Let's see. Do we have a splitter? We probably don't, but we can make that work. We can change that. Since we're like 600 copper wire, that's fine. We have 600. Well, let me just see my assembler for just a moment. Stators. Okay, so we have stators and steel rotors. For steel rotors, okay, 10. Stators, 10. Okay. Okay. Where's all my assemblers? They're up here. Alright. Guess what I could do is make some make some wire. Some stators and like wire and stuff. Could probably have 2 separate belts, so that way I don't have a sushi belt. Actually, no. Wait. Could probably have a splitter. No, wait, but then the belt. But then the belt in the future is gonna get backed up. That's fine. Doing 2 separate belts is just gonna be good enough for me. Let's see. Yes. That's actually the belt for the. What's that belt for? What is that belt for? Probably for nothing. Hang on. Are none of these active? So, what is this? Wait, what is this belt for? Hold on. I don't know. I kind of forgot what this belt is for. Oh, steel pipes. Okay, that's my pipes, but wait. Something's not right. We should be having more pipes on the belt. Hold on, what? Wait. Where's all the pipes? There should be some pipes on the belt, but there's none. Wait, are these don't have... Yeah, they don't... Where are my iron ingots? What? Did I just do something? Is my iron ingots? Whoops. I may have deconstruct... I may have... Or they are out of iron ore. Oh, did I not reconnect the iron ore? Thought I did. Did I not reconnect the iron? Okay, there's... Yeah, look, there's iron ore right there, but why is it not going up? Hello? Wait, the iron ingots just stop here. This is like 600 right here. Hold on, what about... Oh, whoops. Silly me. There we go. I don't know how that happened. But it's fixed. So now the iron ingots should go into those constructors over there, and sooner or later they should be full of, like, ingots. Eventually. Wait, okay, hang on. We do have assemblers here. No, these are constructors. Okay, so we have these steel pipes down here. Yeah. There's also iron rods too. Okay, so we're making 50, 100, 150, 200 iron pipes. No, that's correct. 100 and then 200. So 100 of the iron pipes can go to rotors, and then the other 100 can go into stators. Yeah, and then we can actually combine them together to make our motors. All right, that I can deal with. Do need motors anyway for turbo motors. Okay, so I got steel rotors, stators right here. Oh wait, these things actually take up 3 spaces. That's right. Let me just put them up here where, you know, the other stuff is. They're put them on the bottom floor, but we'll just save it for the, salmon stuff. We overclock this. Okay, so it takes 10 steel pipes. So if we overclock, we can actually get, like, we actually need to make 9 more of these. Just do blueprint. And yeah, I guess I'll do auto connect. So that's 1. Okay, that's 2. 3. Oh jeez, 4. Okay, there's 5. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just counting. Wait. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Whoops. That's not good. I kind of need to... I forgot to get rid of this. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix the customizer. Okay, so we got 6 of these. Let me just get rid of this path. Alright. Oh, it's already applied. Wait a minute. No, straight path. That's what I meant to do. There's this. I could just daisy chain these things. And I can just connect you here. There you go. Just copy the settings. Paste. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to get 3 more, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, can we actually fit 10 more? Wait, can we actually fit 10 more of these assemblers? Like in this area right here? The side right here? For the rotors? Okay, so that's 10 of those steel pipes. Okay, these should be full with power shards. And they should be able to be 10 per minute. Okay. Alright. Let me just place down the steel rotors. They should have the exact same recipe. 10 and 20. We'll have plenty of wire, so that's 200 wire. We'll have... It got 600. We're left with 200 wire per minute, which is fine. Alright. So the steel pipes are going to be made into... half of them are rotors, half of them are stators. Okay. So we got 2. Got 2 here. 3. 4. There's 5. 6. Oh, did I actually have, like... Is there, like, multiple foundations right here? Oh, I think there are. Whoops. Oh, no. Hang on. There's, like... I think there's, like, multiple foundations. Unless there's not. Hang on. Oh, no, there actually is. Whoops. Well, that's what happens when I don't actually, do what I gotta do to make it right. Okay. Okay. This is a little annoying for me to do. I'm gonna come down here and do some deconstruction first. I forgot I had, like, the foundation down here, but I didn't bother deconstructing it. Okay. Whoa. I didn't... Okay. Not sure where I got that burst speed. I did not touch the... Yeah, you know. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is stators right here. Let me just deconstruct that. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So, where are the rotors going to be? That's a good question. Hang on. Let me just place a conveyor pole right about here. That's a nice dodge. Okay. Hang on. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not going to be able to have 10 over here. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I think I got, like, what? Wait, 8? It's like 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. I need 2 more. So I guess I'll just have the last... Hang on. Just do blueprint. And then... There we go. We got our rotors and stators. Could do that. We'll just do that. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't want the lines. You want it? Yeah, whatever. Just don't want to make a big deal of it. Okay, so now we got the rotors. Let me just copy this. Paste. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, got like 16 power shards left. Might have to go without power shards. Might have to go without power shards. I really hate to do that. Alright. See. Oh, nice. This could actually loop all the way back around. Nice. Alright. Wait, hold on. The direction. What is these? These are splitters. Where's the direction? Oh, I see what's going on with the direction. But I do want the conveyor belts going that way for a reason. Hang on, let me just change this up a bit. Yeah, it looks straight. I'm not exactly sure what made the game do this. I just love it. Okay, let's see. So at the end over here. So at the end, we're just gonna get rid of this. Gonna do probably just deconstruct this. And probably the same thing here. Well, just keeping everything else the same. There we go. The wire and the pipes. I think we'll have the pipes at the bottom and the wire on top. Doesn't matter which order to do it in. Yeah, I'd rather just have two different belts of resource, of components and stuff. I don't know if I want a mixture of the suture. Oh, really? Yeah, you can say right there. Alright. Okay, so yeah. Let's just get rid of you next. Okay. Maybe I'll just leave these right here. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave these right here. I might be able to, like, you know. Hang on. And if I have any more assemblers here, well, that is actually possible. We only have two right there, meaning the miners. Okay. Now we're just gonna take the belts and hang on. Let me just see. Let me find my steel pipes first. Oh, there they are. They're on the belts. And they're actually full. Okay. See, the steel pipes are right here. And then what I think we're gonna do is actually just route them. Wait. Oh no, we already have them right here. They're just... So now I just need to figure out how we're gonna get them up there. To where they need to be. Let's see. Probably do like one of these. get rid of that first. Comes the pipes. Let's see. Now we just need to go up. Well, we gotta pass this floor first. So what I'm gonna do is put like one of these here. Oh. Okay, well, everyone for this. I guess we'll let me just do this real quick. So reinforce iron plates. I think we need to somehow get in on this side. I could take the pipes from here. Wait. Oh wait, these pipes are going to that miner, portable miner. But I do want to automate these. Let's see. I don't know if I want to make like a splitter. Actually, no. Should I? Should I? That's a good question. I guess I should. I mean, I already got it here. I just forgot about it. Maybe. No, I want to do the curve here. How is it too long? Are you kidding me? Well, all the steel pipes are going to go in the rotors. And of course, they're going to go into the stators. All 100 go for rotors, 100 go for stators. And we're actually making exactly 100 stators of rotors. That's very convenient. Nice. Which means this one, okay, so this one belt right here. Where is it? Ah, right here. That means we can get rid of that. But we might use it for later. Who knows? Splitting into storage, which we're gonna need. Okay, so that's the pipes. Now we just need to get the wire. So the wire's over here, and the wire needs to come up here. That shouldn't be a problem. So let me just do a sort of stackable conveyor pole. And just do another one here. And then another one right about here. Oh. Oh, that might actually clip through the steel pipes for the steel pipes. Hang on. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get the wire over here. There is plenty of wire. Like 600 per minute. We're gonna use like 400. 200 go into the rotors, 200 go for stators. Alright. Okay, so now I just need to split this off. I guess I could split it off right here. Gotta get it up here somewhere. Somehow. Man, that weird sound effect, I know. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of forgot about the path over here. Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. I forgot. I was going to use this path to, like, you know. Oh, that's right. I was going to use this path, and I didn't even want to leave that. Okay. I was going to leave some room for the path and stuff. That's right. That's why I had, like, the conveyor, the elevator there. Oh, that's right. Hang on. That means I have to do this. Hang on, this also needs to change too. Oh, that's right. That is actually right. I was gonna leave that empty space for just for walking around and stuff. I can still make this work, though. Yeah, I can still make this work. Okay, then it looks like we're gonna have to leave some room here. And it's not really in the right direction. Okay, the seal pipes. They're gonna stop right there for now. Yeah, right down there. Is there something on the ground there? What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a conveyor pole. Look really strange and weird in the distance. Alright, so, now I just need to take the pipes that are right here and lift them back over this way. This will make everything look very nice. Nope, did not mean to do a little dance there. Oh, there might not be space for the copper wire. Wait, no, the copper wire is actually down there, so I'll figure out how to get it over here later. Well, at least my favorite thing to do. Some bell shenanigans. Meant to say that much earlier. Keep it going. Did I connect that? Yes, I did. Alright. Going. Actually, wait, no. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright, there goes the pipes. Now I just need to get some wire. So, the wire's over here. Gotta get it up there. Let's see. Well, let's see. Gotta find some way to get the couple. Gotta find some way to get the wire, but I think I may have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea how we can get the wire up here. Well, it looks like those mortal miners are lining up. Good. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be high enough to avoid all of this crazy belt spaghetti. Yeah, there's no point of escaping the belt spaghetti. Okay, let's see, wire. Okay, alright, just checking, making sure. Oh, that's right. Wait. Actually, I could probably fix that. Nice. Okay, that noise sound effect is getting a little annoying. Not much I could do about that. Yeah, I am getting really annoyed about that sound effect, like crapping out and stuff. Oh, that's gonna be too tight of a turn. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Right. At least I can go backwards, so that's nice. You can even like reverse. Okay, so if the wire's like down here, need to figure out how we're gonna get it up here. Up here. Wait, that's not the right way. Alright, there we go. Shoot. Okay. There might be somewhere around this, right? Let's go in storage. The other's like... got me going towards the constructors. Okay. How am I going to get around this? Wait, I could go down if I need to. I guess I could do that. I wasn't gonna go down under. It'd be like right there, but yeah, it should be fine. Let me just get the copper wire next. And get going. Okay, hold on. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, perfect. But, reason. Should be seeing some, wire. There they go. Okay, yep, there's the wire. And there they all go. There we are. Yeah, we finally got our rotors. Being automated. Here's our rotors. There they go. And we should be seeing we'll be having our stator soon. But in the meantime, we got our rotors. And we'll have them both here, the stators and the rotors. Alright, well, let me just do that real quick for the save. Well, the belt work is already a spaghetti mess. Well, kind of. But hey, at least everything is not looking like it's clipping too much. Except for, you know, on top of the lift here. But other than that, it's just pretty good. Now, once I get, like, the MK6 belt, everything's gonna look much better. And faster. Where's my stators? Should be seeing one soon, right? No? Okay, well, I know all of them are not false, but they will soon be. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, this one's almost full of pipes. Here, you can have these. I don't need them in my inventory. Okay. Should have our first stator. It's somewhere in here, right? It got done constructing. Wait, why is it stop right there? Is it not connected? Is it all not... Wait, is it all not really not connected? How is it... There's a little gap right here. Wait, how is it not connected? What? Are you kidding me? There's... Okay, well, I know I connected in the blueprint. Could be a bug. Oh, jeez. Who knows how many of these... Who knows how many of these have been affected. Yeah, they're not even moving. That's a problem. Well, I wasn't quite sure how many. Okay, this one's moving. This one's moving. For the pipes, okay. Yeah, who knows how many of my blueprints have been affected by this kind of virus. Well, I wouldn't say virus, but at least it's fixed. Did I have my stairs here? Oh, did I not connect? Shouldn't be any stairs here. Oh, that's right. I kind of feed you some wire. It's fine. I mean, I connected the belts, so it should be fine. Now I just gotta take the... Now I just gotta take the stators and stuff. Yeah. To where? I guess down here. Yeah, I guess we got our stairs here and our rotors here, so we might as well just go ahead and make the motors here. But wait! Before I do any of that, I need to do this first. We do need the belts. For our motors, I think we're just gonna go for... Hang on. Where are the motors? There you are. The basic recipe. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I keep forgetting, like... Wait. Let's see, there's like 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait. Maybe I could just remove this. Yeah, maybe if I just remove this middle. I mean, I wasn't going to for this row here. I guess I'll do it. I'm just gonna use this for my salmon stuff. But it should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Here. Motors, where are you? I need you. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Oh, wait. I need to do that first. Hopefully this bell work over here is not going to be in the way. I sure hope not. Arrows are going that way. Nice. Can make 10 per minute. Make 10 stators, rotors, 10 motors. Alright. That sounds good. Here. Daisy chain. Might as well use the daisy chain no matter what. Okay, so they're all gonna be right here. So now I just need to get it down here. That's weird. Didn't go in rotors. Did the same thing for the stairs. But, hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. Curve. No. What's going on? There should be wire on this belt, right? Wait, we saw the wire. Again, the wire is moving. Shouldn't we see some wire over here? I thought I connected the belts. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I don't... Oh, that's right, because it stacks up to 500. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. I'll just let it all just pile up and stuff. It'll be fine. I do need these rotors and stators in storage. Why are you doing that? Really? Are you seriously kidding me? I will not be selling for that. Okay, get rid of that. Of course, starts freaking out. Oh. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Just do it. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, is that backwards? Oh, that is actually backwards. Ooh, whoops. Hold on. I don't know how I got it backwards. Oh, of course this is gonna be a problem and a half. Oh, shoot. Okay, I can fix this. I think it's just the pipes on the top. Yeah, it's just the pipes on the top. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I left room here. Should... There we go. I saw stairs. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's a stair. Don't tell me these are also affected. No, they're not. They're actually connected. I'll just belt them backwards. It'll be fine. Oh no, I'm gonna need more power shards. I pretty much left my And I did have my slugs back at the server base. Oh, yeah, actually, no, wait. Okay, while I'm waiting for all this to pile up, I'm gonna go back to my... I gotta go back to my main base. First, let me do something first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was getting dark in my place. It was getting a little dark in the room. A little. Alright. Connected that. We are getting stators, but because of the wire, it's gonna be a while till they fill up. But while I'm waiting, I got one thing to do. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. My, crafting square area. Or at least my, whatever I want to call it. I guess you call this crafting square right here, and then there's the equipment. So I got like multiples of them in case I have anyone to play with, if I do, that is. Then I got the BAM, and all my hard drives. Yep, I already accept all my recipes for the hard drives. I know there's more out there, but I'll have to get them later, another time. So there's still much for me to research. At least I'm almost done. There's not much to research left, and this is just my storage area. I'm gonna add, like, the floor for the manufacturers. Eventually. I will get to that. So I think this is, like, what, modular frames? Okay. This is my wire. Okay, I meant to do cable, but I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, I'll get to cable in a moment. I got, like, 200 of the... Yeah, 200 of the wire left, so I guess I could turn all that into cable. Might as well. I'm gonna need it for a lot of builds. Truck's not here. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, the truck is here. That's the truck for the copper. It's 300 items per minute, but that's only because we're only consuming, like, what, 600? 300 per minute. Hang on. I'm just gonna remind myself that this is... I'm using up to 600. Okay. Okay, now I should actually do the quartz. This one's Sam. Okay. So now it's time for me to do the quartz next. Give me a moment. Truck time. Oh, modular frames, you can't... Okay, I was about to do that. I was about to get on to the modular frames. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have, like, modular frames back. I don't think the sign is going to last for long. At least I'll be able to do this as much as I want. The whole siding here. I'll just keep the crystal oscillators like automated until I can get that done for... Until I can get that done for the my base. Should be fine. Oh wow, that is an empty belt. It used to have quartz, but now I redirect it. To be honest, I didn't thought the belt was going to be emptied out like that. But then again, I was using some of the quartz crystals to use for my blueprints and stuff. Yeah. I'll get straight onto that in a moment. Well, some of that had quartz in it. Whatever. The one thing I can do is take the power shards out of these machines, since I'm not going to be needing them for a while. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just take these. They say all these are going to get deconstructed anyway. For silica, they don't have any. I mean, they get a lot. So I'm not going to be needing a lot of quartz. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. That's the yellow power slug. Well, do I really want to use some? I guess I'll use some of the yellow power slugs. I do need more power shards. I don't have any more in my dimensional depot. Yeah, I've been saving them in case I need them. How many power shards are gonna get out of that? Oh wait, that's right, my storage back there. Seven blues on me. Yep, what's this? Once it's done, we will do the blue next. Here's the blue. Good thing I got the summer soup in there. That. I have way too many stairs. Don't need that many. Now for the steel production, well, that's going to have its own factory. Yes, it's going to have, yeah, the steel production is going to have like its own factory here. Okay, let's see. Yes, okay, we are making reinforced iron plates, but these are like for space elevator parts. I'm shredding up. Okay, let's see. Concrete, we'll leave that alone for now. What's this? Ah, the cables. That's right. You can stop. It's a nice 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna have plenty of cables back at the base. This can come with me, however. Put that there. I guess I could put some time fluctuators in there too. Might as well. Let's see. This is for my wire. We can just deconstruct that. Put that there. Does save me on power, but the max consumption is still like up there. Are these using? Nope. These are not using any power shards. I don't think any of these machines have power shards, except for these over here. Hold on. Just stick these out. We're not going to be bothering with the data control units and stuff like that, so not worry about it. Let me just do the purple power slugs. We are going to just leave the power shards in here so that way we can just automate it faster. Cables. I guess I could shred. I guess I could go ahead and shred the cables up. Everything else is gonna be fine. Oh, get rid of that iron ore. I don't need any of that iron ore. Okay. 64 coupons, alright. How many more? Okay, he's got like one more to go through. Let's see. Summer soup's over here for a reason. Oh, hold on. Those. Give me those. Give me that. Put these four back in here. $88. Got like more than a whole stack. Just put let me just put about half of that in here. Just for safekeeping. What else is using Epson power shards? Oh, wait, we got some over here. They're using up some power shards. Probably use those. Same thing over here. These are my modular frames, I need them. I'll get to automating these modular frames when I get back to the base. But deconstruct them. Okay, but I'll just take them out. I'm just gonna let them run for a while. Except for these last two over here. And I'll have to find a proper home for the space elevator. That thing is big. Alright. These are the quartz crystals. I mean, the crystal oscillators, they have power shards too. That, put about 28 in here, be safekeeping. Okay, gonna head straight back and get those, and get the modular frames going. I'm in the middle of making motors, but should be no problem. Okay, at least my inventory is like not that badly full. Eventually, I will like deconstruct the those refineries that have like the power shards. So I am gonna like make a lot of fuel back at my base. Hopefully, it might be enough to keep myself going. But maybe next time I will be able to focus on actually building a factory. Maybe. I mean, maybe. We'll see how that goes. Okay, now that I have the modular flames, I can set up the next truck. One truck is getting copper, and I need another one to get quartz. Oh. I forgot to do one thing. And that is the truck icon. What the heck? Why am I hearing a truck? It's not even here. Heck? Well, here it comes. How fast are you going? That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, kind of like going like about 50 miles per hour. Yeah, the trucks don't seem to be that fast, which concerns me of the item per minute transfer rate and stuff. All of our copper is over here. Yep. This is going to be for the quartz, so let's see what we could do. Okay, now we could do a truck. Let me just take this. Oh, hold on. Put this in here. There you go. Yeah. Vehicle path. Let's see. Okay, quartz truck MB. And then quartz loader. Alright. Enable autopilot. Here we go. Now we just wait. I think it teleports because... I think it's because of this being in the way. That might be the problem. Yep. You know what? If that actually helps the truck get back on track, I'm not gonna even bother changing that. Oh, I could probably use this fuel for my jetpack. But I still have a lot of packaged liquid biofuel. So I probably won't be needing the fuel for a long time, so don't worry about it. Oh, looks like those two didn't crash into each other, thank goodness. Coming back for copper. Okay, I am not wanting to climb all the way to the top. I'll have to find some way to make it like I'm coming in and stuff, whatever. Okay, so the wire's up here. We could get the wire down here. Yes. We can get the wire down here. Hang on. Blueprints. Give me cables. Hang on. Auto connect. No, we're not going to auto connect there. But we are going to have an auto connect right here. And yeah, I gotta change the pattern. Or at least these. Or at least how the pattern is looking. Wait. No, I don't. It's all lined up. That makes sense. What the? Oh, not again with that stop. I said stop! Thank you. Okay, hang on. So we got 60 per minute. 60 per minute. We got like, I think we have like 200 left. Yeah. Hang on. It's quite the space. So, yeah. So, yeah. If each of these are taking 20, and there's 10 of them, so that's 200, 400, we're consuming 300 copper ingots, 600 wire, there's 200 wire left, and I'm gonna put that 200 wire into cables. But I think I want to make this like 50. And then also 50. And this one also 50. How nice. Just need one more of these, and then we got the 200 copper all consumed. Okay then. Alright. Let me see. It's kind of weird. Oh, wait. There is a pattern here. That needs to be fixed to match the. To match for the constructors. Okay. Okay. 26 up to 50 motors. What? Why are the motors not loading up on the belt? What? Ah, dang it. Okay, we could just get rid of this first. Okay. Okay, that's only 70 of these being used up. I need to make... No, that's 30 of them being used up for the rotors and stators. Okay, but before I do more, I really want to get the stators and rotors up to the storage. That's where I want to go. Although I do need to get... Wait, I do need to get the cable. Also up there too, hang on. Cable. Hey, wait, these are iron rods, okay. Cables over here. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Just in case if we needed to do, I'll get rid of the foundation. Guess I'll get rid of the foundation here. Guess what I could do is there gonna be, wait, I think there might be enough room to, I think so. Maybe not. Wait. Nope. Never mind. Never mind what I'm saying. It's fine. Cables. Okay. Just change this first. Okay. Let me change this. Okay. These are, yeah, these are connected. Let's see, splitter input. Alright. Well, I guess I can change this. Okay. So where is that copper wire? I mean, I could just... I guess I could just do a little conveyor belt here. Yeah, that might actually save me a lot of time, but... No, but wait. No, I don't want to see any conveyor belt work, like, underneath these foundations. I mean, I'll be fine with conveyor belt work, like where the trains are. It'll be fine. Okay, so now... I just need to take the copper wire to make the cables to get it down there. Yeah, I think I'll just leave this open. I don't think we're going to have a long conveyor belt going up and down and stuff. Yeah, but right here, somewhere right here, okay. Screws. Okay. Just trying to think on how we're going to do this. For the copper wire here. For the wire here. Oh, all these are full. Nice. Okay. Not have places here. Should have had to go around the opening here. What was I thinking? Maybe maybe I could make this still work. It should be fine. Oh. Oh my. The steel pipes are kind of like pretty much avoiding that. Actually, wait. Probably. Wait, let me just do it here. Okay, I guess we can't do a curve here, but that works. Oh, that is so close. I know. Oh, there we go. Okay, might have to change where the rods are going. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta change that direction for the copper. For the wire, I meant. And wait, that's okay, that's not right. Come on, straighten yourself out. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't want to have that. Hang on, I think I might be able to fix that. Yeah, nope. Well, I don't want to, like... I want to have, like, a walking path over here to see all the work. All the conveyor belt work. You get the steel pipes up there. You know, always making it like a dumb spot. Yeah, it's happened sometimes. Oh, wait. That's a belt merger. Whoops. Might be a little too close. Yep. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this work without having much tangle mess. Okay. Oh wow, that actually fits perfectly right there. Actually, no. Okay, so now I just gotta follow this path. Is that going... Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, I can make that change. I should probably leave room for that bell for 8 iron ingots. Okay, here we go. Got the cables. Oh, they're coming down. Now I just gotta get the cables somehow up to the storage. Because I do have a storage container for the cables. It's somewhere. It's right there. And we don't have a conveyor belt for this. For these, cable. Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. Too steep. Too steep again. There we go. Weird, I know. I guess we could make this a little different. Not that to be too close. Yeah, at least a copper wire, at least the wire is actually like, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Well, now we need to get the cable. Now we have to find some way to get the cables all the way up to here. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, here we have an opening for the cables to get through. Yes, we do. Just need to figure out how I'm going to do that. I mean, we got plenty of room over here. But I kind of like want to have some room for belt work on this side in case we need it. If not, then I guess we'll just... I guess I'll do it. Okay. Oh, is that the wrong way? Oh, it is the wrong way. Dang it. Hold on. Straight, and it is. And of course it's gonna be like that. I really hate when that kind of thing happens. The only option is just to do this. Build work. It's a lot of fun. I do not like to involve a lot of clipping. Like, dang it, I'm going to make everything work and get the whole straighten things out done. Well, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Let's see, copper there. The cable is down there somewhere. Hang on. Hey, hang on. All those ingots. Oh my, the ingots. The poor iron ingots. They are, you know, a little squished there, but they're able to get through. The ingots are able to get through. Should be fine. There we go. There goes all of my cables. I'll use those cables for something. I'm just gonna use them to fill up my storage for a dimensional depot. Did they stop? Nope, they're still going. There they go. There they go. Yep, up into here. Gotta work on get the motors frames. Well, hold on. This one we need the rotors. This one will have the stators. Yeah, I have way too much stators in my inventory. And here is the motors. Of course, missing sap fluctuators. Hang on. Only need 10 of them, so it's not that big of a deal. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now I just need to... Well, now I just need to get, like... Okay. Only 11 mercenaries left. I could get them back to the base, the starter base. See? Let me see. So we have our stators. We have our rotors. Yes. They're right here. No, it would be easier. It would be easy to actually split them off. Somewhere around here. Let me see if I can do that. I see the path. It's nice and clear. And there goes all my cables. It's just gonna end up getting longer and longer. Heck. And I had a feeling having those right there would be perfect. This might cause a problem for the future. Maybe we'll just have to have some of these belts go under. It's gonna be no problem. This is still too steep. Oh, there we go. Wait, is it going the right one? Hold on, hold on. Oh boy, no it was not. For the stators, okay, we gotta skip that. Oh, whoops, why did I have the stators and the rotors at the wrong spots? Okay, yeah, I should have had the stators like on the bottom for on the top for the on the bottom first. I don't know how to fix. Not sure how I'm gonna fix this. Okay, hang on. Maybe there's some way to fix this. Guess we could swap the stators and the rotors. I'll just get rid of this for now. Oh, it's the door that's opening and closing, okay. There's the rotors over here. Oh, shoot. Usually I can just have the belt down here, but... I gotta get the stairs there and there. I guess we'll do this. So now I need to get the modular frames. Okay, so somehow I need to get the modular frames going. again. That's where our modular frames are going to be. So it could happen. I don't think we're going to have that path there. Just going to leave it alone. Got it. Okay. I'm only like consuming like 3 of these. I need to make, like I said, I need to make 7 more. Just get back to doing the motors. Let's finish it up. It's 40. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. All these are lining up correctly. Yeah, they look like they are. At 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Alright. Sure, it's out the buzz. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother changing it all up. But at least I got the motors. I could belt those back to where they gotta go. But first, I want to get some modular frames going. Use up all of our... So if I'm for modular frames, I mean, no, not modular frames, sorry. I'm gonna use up all the, steel for all of our rotors and stators and for the motors and stuff. So now... Well, those are full, okay. Now we have our iron pipes. Or steel pipes. All 200 of them are being consumed. Still got some ingots left. Can't remember how many, but I think it's still a lot. Hold on. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. Yeah, once this gets full, then won't have to worry about the miners for a long time. Rotors, okay, and there's state rotors, no stators. Alright, so we have our reinforced iron plates. Are we using any of them? That's my big question. I think it's a big no, so I guess we can use these reinforced iron plates and the rods to make our modular frames, I guess. I'm gonna use the steel frame, but looks like I'm gonna have to change the recipe. So all our iron rods are down here somewhere. Oh wait, this is just for the motors. Okay. Yeah, rods are right here. Here we go. Like 30, 60, 90, I think 120 of these rods. Yeah. So 30, 60, 90, 20, okay. 120 rods, and then a reinforced iron plate, okay. Yeah, they're just going to storage. Okay, so for the rods, we're gonna need a change path, or at least for splitter. Then for our reinforced iron plates, I mean, if I could get to them, that is. So our reinforced iron plates are up here. Okay. Alright. Let me just change this up a bit. I think we can fill this space up with the further modular frames. Why does that not look even? What the heck? Oh, I got him in the reverse. That's what's going on. And I'm like, oh, of course. Yeah, I forgot to, like, you know. It's okay, I could just change the pattern here and... Yep. These are facing each other, so that's nice. Alright. Flipper time. I name my modular frames next. Need to get that done. Getting sick and tired of, oh, connect. Flipper mode. Alright, go do that first. Right. Yeah, it should be fine. So we're gonna make 5 per minute. Okay. Let's make it 2 of these. Will consume 15 of the rods. I need more than 5 per minute, of course. There it is. Only taking only taking 2.5 for reinforced iron plates per minute. Okay. Comes another 30 for the iron rods. I think we're using up like 90 iron rods. Okay, so we got 15, 30. 5, okay. At least my inventory is looking a little more empty than before, so okay. Oh, nice. Okay, good. At least it's all good now. Of course. I'm not gonna bother deconstructing the conveyor lifts. No, I'm not gonna bother doing that. As for the reinforced iron plates, I think I'll use them for the crystal oscillators, so that way we'll be able to automate them here. Since we got coarse crystals here, we do have cables, so that's actually good news. So we'll just leave this opening here because we'll use that to my advantage. I'll have to get them all the way up to the manufacturer somehow. I'll think of something. Yeah, I'll think of something. Man, we have a splitter right there, so we could just reroute that. I see. There we go. Now I just need to get the rods up here somehow. Where are all my rods? Yeah, my rods are right here. Is there anything splitting off from the rods? Probably not. Nope. I'll use this to my advantage. Ah, yes. Over here seems to be nice and clear. Rods are right there. But I think I'll have to take a different direction. There goes the satyrs. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, okay, I forgot to fix that. But now it is fixed, so don't worry about it. So all the rods are right here, okay. Probably not gonna work like that. Or maybe I will. Maybe I just need to do something about that. No, that's not gonna work. Just so I can, like... Oh, wait. Yeah. That? Yeah. goes the rods. And they stop right here. What the heck? Okay, I'm not sure why I have the rods right there, but alright. Okay, the reinforced iron plates are right here, so now we just gotta... Oh, the rods are gonna be right here. That's amazing. Nice. Now let's see. Rods, there they are. Okay, there we go. Alright, modular frames. At least that's the knowing part done. Thank goodness. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have like 30 modular frames here per minute. Alright. Here they are. I just need to get them into storage. Oh boy, won't that be fun. I think I already have. I need to check first. I think I already have, like... Wait, they're actually up here. Okay. Just, you know, follow the belt. The modular frames. Okay, there's actually one right there. Let's see, wait. Oh wait, but I don't think the modular frames are this far. No, they're not. So I guess what I could do is maybe to construct this, but we'll leave that belt there. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay. The launcher flames are over there, so now I gotta get them over here somehow. Alright. Geez, already past 9 p.m. Well, do something about that. Actually, keep the belts like nice. Keep them on the same path. Not anymore. I just gotta do what I gotta do to make. There's plenty of room down here. Okay. Goes the rods. There's enough per minute. There actually is. I guess I'll head it out this way. Forgot to race that. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Well, the mountain flames are piling up. Might as well start getting them over. On the same level. Oh, okay. Or not course to reinforce our place. Or like blocking this. Hang on, maybe there's some way I can make this work. There we go. There they go. Yeah, I forgot to erase this up. And I forgot to turn. Oh my god, seriously? Wow, at least the rods are able to get through. Wow, that is some tight space. Didn't mean to have that kind of tight space. Just happens. Yep, here they come. There they go. Okay, that's another one done. I'm like, finally, yes. Oh my gosh gracious. Okay. Well, we got the modular frames done. Rotors, stators, motors. Okay, yeah. We got the motors on, I just haven't got a chance to round them up for storage yet. The motors are right there, okay. Hang on. I just gotta get them all the way over here. Alright. There we go. Okay, so modular frames, they are right down there. I think. Yeah, the modular frames are right there. Right here. So now I just need to dig them. Actually, no. Where's the motors? There we go, the modular frames done. Motors are right down here. Okay. And I just need to, whoa. Just need to round them up. All the way over here. Let's see, yeah, let's see where let me see what this goes first. I'm like, whoops. Oh, wait, that's actually the new one. Okay. Like, okay, here we go. Now I just need to figure out how we're going to get... Ah, yes. Ah, yes, a simple solution. Okay, motors over here. Now we just gotta get them over here. Let's probably remove all that. Maybe we could turn all this around. That would definitely make it easier for me. Guess I could do that. Should have those conveyor belts for the lifts alone. Okay. Well, there's some I missed. That's okay. I'll just clean this all up. No big deal. That's one. Live, don't have to worry about. There's, oh wait, maybe the stairs aren't full. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until that thing is piled up. And there, at least I don't have to worry about the motors. Which is something I took care of. Okay, there we go. So now our motors are piling up. Nice. I can go back to the starter base and deconstruct anything I don't need from all of this. Yes. Indeed. Let's see. What should be next? Well... I don't know, let's see. I guess we can do the quartz crystals. And then the silica. Yeah, quartz crystals and silica we can next. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to my starter base again and get rid of some of the machines we don't need. Eventually I will get the power going. We'll get more power going. Yeah, at least the trucks are not crashing into each other, so that's actually good news. That's actually great news. Why does it look like this is not even? That's weird. I think it's just how it looks from afar. Oh, it's kind of strange how this is not. There we go. I'm not gonna think too much on these kind of things. Actually, no, I'll just go this way. It'll be fine. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the trucks. Okay, that's copper right there. Ah, there we go. Oh, hang on. We need a pink and black. Or the quartz. There we go. Okay. Just need to do that. Don't worry about that one. For the copper. Okay, just for the quartz. Just think I'll just do that. There. Yeah, I'll get the quartz scoring. Yeah, I'll get the quartz scoring, but that'll be for later. Okay, black and yellow. I see. Okay, well, might as well get straight back to what I was doing. Or to wherever I gotta go. Actually, I'll just use a jetpack. Yeah, it'd be much faster. Oh yeah, let me get... No, not that. That. Because they're just running over that sign all the time. Okay, gonna need to go back to the main base so I can deconstruct some stuff so that we can save on power. Here for max exception. guess we can get rid of this. The belt line for the quartz. Yeah, don't worry, we'll be able to, like, keep going on the quartz again. Just leave the power poles alone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna, of course, crystals last us for a while. Just leave the silicon alone. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put some stuff away in my... whatever. Here. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Stators. Oh yeah, this. Save that. Same thing with the sand fluctuators. So I could have this here. And get this all shredded up. We already got the motors at the base, so there's no reason to have this here. Oh, right. And I have way too much stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, go. Computers can stay. Yeah, steel pipes can go. Let's see. Maybe not for the steel beams. Yeah, maybe not for the steel beams. Hang on. The steel pipes, yeah. That there, that there. Got steel pipes. And we can always get some more. This one look great. Where was in here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I could have deleted, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. Let's see if I have enough space for the dispenser crate. Yep. Shredded. Might as well have this all shredded up. And might as well have it all shredded up. Come on. Alright. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to do a little more. Looks like I need to clear up the inventory. We'll need a little faster. Guess I should just leave one over here. Besides, all this gonna get shredded up. We're not gonna worry about iron plates or the copper sheets. I guess that's what I need to use the copper for, is the sheet, but I'll have to wait till, you know, later on. But I am gonna make way more copper sheets. I know I am. Don't need to, like, collect those, no doubt. Neither of these. These, however, guess we could slow down on the, yeah, I guess so. I'll just take some stuff out. Smart planings, well, don't need to continue to keep shredding those up. Let's just get rid of all this. Not gonna need any of this. Save me on power. About a little bit. I'm not worried about blowing a fuse or anything like that. And all this is actually gonna go away and stuff. Okay, well, at least I got the trucks done. Yeah, that path is actually like pretty good. I'll have to like make some like pillars for it or support for it. You know, get some supports for it one day. I'll make sure it looks amazing. Concrete, get rid of that. At least my inventory looks nice and fine. Let me see. Pro shirts. I get back at the base, so don't need these. Like, I don't need these here. Okay, it looks like 21 seems good, and I got 94 in storage. 94 in storage today. Nice. Okay, got some shards back and stuff. Okay, well, you know what? I'm feeling done playing for today, and almost up to day 180. Getting close to 200, that's nice. Well, that was actually quite the fun experience of those roads. I'll definitely have to use more of those later in the future. I'm definitely going to utilize it. And eventually my starter base will soon get... No, my main base will soon get done. Okay, well, time for me to hit the hay because I am done. Fixin' and Ada are quite pleased and satisfied with my work. Okay, well, thank you all so much for watching and joining me for this live stream. That was actually quite a good time. One of these days I'll have to play this game. The Fix-It Protector Packer Deluxe. Yeah, I haven't actually played that at all. Alright, thank you again. Well, next time I come back to playing this, maybe I could get started on another bit. No, I don't think I can get started on the next factory. Not yet. I still have to actually make stuff. Got quartz there. I think I'm gonna make the crystal oscillators next to get that automated out of the way. Oh, but I could probably have to get started on making that next floor, which is something I'm gonna need to do if I want to get those manufacturers up and running. Yeah, that's definitely what I gotta do. Man, I don't even know how tall my base is going to be. I was hoping it would end soon, but I guess not. I have to get those roads going, and that actually took me a while to get that whole truck set up. And I do have to get that SAM the up to my base too as well to get that reanimated SAM out of the way too as well. And yeah, I'll get these SAM fluctuators automated too. So that's like 2 things for the manufacturers to do. But I'll be saving that for another time. Okay, well, once again, thank you all so much for watching and for joining me on the live stream. And I'll see you all in the next video. Bye! I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Bye. Until next